Now I can hear. Want to welcome everybody to our live stream, Game On Live Studio. We're down here in beautiful St. George, Utah for the 2021 Tier Las Vegas Super Finals, a swim meet hosted by Sandpipers of Nevada and Olympus Aquatics in Utah. It is Saturday, December 11th, and this morning we have the morning prelims. The meet is supposed to start at 9, which it is 9 o'clock right now. But we were notified about a half an hour ago that they're going to get the meet started at 9:10, so we've got about 10 minutes. Again, want to welcome you who are joining us on our live stream. This is a great swim meet, 2021 Tier Las Vegas Super Finals. In St. George, Utah, we're at Dixie College. Dixie, I don't even know what they call the university anymore. They keep changing the name, but it's a beautiful, beautiful venue. In my opinion, one of the best pools in the state. So we're happy to be here. We've got teams from all over the West, Colorado, Utah, a number of swim teams from California, and obviously Nevada. And we've got a lot of really good swimmers in the West, and a lot of those good swimmers are here at this meet, so it's been fun.
That's what I'm going to do is when they start, I'm going to go to this, and then in the main, I'm just going to show this. The only thing with this is it cuts off those two lanes, but this camera kind of gets it.
Looks like they're getting close to a 9:10 on-time start. Just waiting for the singing of the national anthem. It's Saturday morning prelims. They've arranged the pool differently for the prelims versus the finals when they swim finals in the evenings. for prelims, they're using the 10-lane pool. So each heat will have 10 swimmers. I do my best to announce the event number, what the event is, and I like to announce the swimmers in each lane, their names, and the swim team. I do my best. Looking through the list, there are some challenging names. I do my best. If you're watching this live stream and I completely butcher a name, please send us a message and let me know how to say it correctly. But we're going to be starting with event 33, which is the girls 12 and under 50-yard backstroke prelims. There are 6 heats in event 33, and as soon as we sing the national anthem and get this meet started, I'll jump on and announce who the swimmers are in heat 1. And until that point, I'm going to sign off for a little bit, and I'll be back.
Attention on deck. We need one timer from Team Sopris for chair 9. So we're waiting on Team Sopris chair 9. We can get started once we get Team Sopris seated in chair 9. Thank you. Just a couple reminders before we get started. Swimmers, when you're upstairs in the bleachers, please make sure that you have a mask covering your face, nose and mouth, please. Unless you're Heat 1, event 33.
Looks like we are about to begin. We're going to start with event 33, girls 12 and under 50-yard backstroke. Swimming in heat 1, lane 1, Ainsley Ricechick from blue Sandpiper. In lane 2, Haley Walker from Lifetime Swim. Lane 3, E.J. Wegner from blue Sandpiper Swim. Lane 4, Gavin Taylor from Boulder City, Henderson. In lane 5, Summer Mudadu from yellow Sandpiper. In lane 6, from blue Sandpiper, Gemma Arrow. In lane 7, Micah Fox from she is unattached. Lane 8, Karis Pollock from yellow Sandpiper. Lane 9, Jessica Jin from Canyon Aquatics. And in lane 10, Ashley Walker from Lifetime. Again, it's 12 and under, 50-yard backstroke prelims. These events are going to go pretty quick. And we are off. Heat 1 in the water now. Swimming next in heat number 2. Looks like our winner in heat 1 is lane 5.
Heat 3.
I must have totally missed heat 1. We're now on heat 3. My apologies. Swimming in the water now, heat 3 in lane 1, Ava Gibson. Lane 2, McKenna Mantufel. Lane 3, Melania Gaddis. Lane 4, Isabella Zarkos. In lane 5, Zoe Tajjian. Lane 6, Chloe Gang. Lane 7, Allison Lohman. Lane 8, Chloe Cedarholm. Lane 9, Indy Merrill. And lane 10, Anna Katau. And we have a winner in lane 5, Zoe Tajjian. She is from Wasatch Front Fish Market with a time of 30:05. Swimming next, heat 4. Heat 4 about to begin. And swimming in heat 4, lane 1, Angela Haygood. Lane 2, Skylar Dupuis. Lane 3, Gia Haskins. In lane 4, Kaylin Kim. Lane 5. In lane 5, Valeria Iglesias. Lane 6, Stephanie Mills. Lane 7, Brooke Berkman. Lane 8, Tiana Traung. Lane 9, Yali Maman. And lane 10, Danielle Gupatan. And the winner, lane 6, Stephanie Mills from Yellow Sandpipers of Nevada. The time of 36:39. Heat 5 up next. And swimming in heat 5, lane 1, Ava Cedarholm. Lane 2, Jolene Dumo. Lane 3, Ellie Porat. Lane 4, Beatrice Stoles. Lane 5, Avery Lobel. Lane 6, Shelby Schenk. Lane 7, Katarina Vargason. Lane 8, Claire Cassar. And lane 9, Savannah Hidalgo. No swimmer in lane 10. And our winner, heat 5, looks like lane 5, Avery Lobel from Boulder City, Henderson, swim, with a time of 41:32. Up next, heat 6. I'm showing 3 swimmers in heat 6.
Heat 6, final heat.
This is the final heat of event 33. And in the water now in lane 4, Caitlin Rogers. Lane 5, Scarlett Sanchez. And lane 6, Zoe Merlino.
Up next, event 34, the boys 50-yard backstroke. We have 4 heats in event 34 up next.
This is the final heat of event 33. Up next, event 34, the boys 12 and under 50-yard backstroke prelims. And finishing heat 6 of event 33, first place winner is lane 6, Zoe Merlino from Boulder City, Henderson, swim with the time of 37:09. Up next, Heat 1, Event 34, boys 12 and under 50-yard backstroke. Heat 1 in the water, ready to begin. In the water now, swimming in lane 1, Maximus Flangus. Lane 2, Ryder McCullough. Lane 3, Lusa Fetty. Lane 4, Jackson Morgan. Lane 5, Jace Lloyd. Lane 6, Harper Skay. Lane 7, Jaden Tan. Lane 8, Quentin Jensen. And lane 9, Andrew Gerhardt. Coming into the finish, looks like our winner is lane 5, Jace Lloyd from Canyon Aquatics. His time 30:94. Up next, Heat 2 of Event 34, boys 12 and under 50-yard backstroke.
Heat 2.
We have in the pool now in lane 1, Drake Merrill. Lane 2, Vincent Jensen. In lane 3, Jackson Bickler. Lane 4, Teddy Parrott. Lane 5, Seth Basilio. Lane 6, Lewis Bateman. Lane 7, Kane Dunnigan. Lane 8, Zane Kareem. Lane 9, Yuma Bottomjob. And lane 10, Julian Chowdhury. And our winner in lane 5, Seth Basilio, with a time of 29:33. Up next, Heat 3 of Event 34.
Heat 3.
Heat 3 has just begun. We have swimming in lane 1, Landon Hin. Lane 2, Goku Hernandez. Lane 3, Thomas Solaris. In lane 4, Alex Bickler. Lane 5, Carson Pfeiffer. Lane 6, Vinny Basil. Lane 7, Joseph Fontelia. Lane 8, Atlas Conadaris. Lane 9, Anthony Gerhardt. And lane 10, Andrew Gang. And our winner in lane 5, Carson Pfeiffer from Yellow Sandpipers in Nevada with a time of 28:82. Up next, heat 4, which is the final heat of event 34.
Fourth and final heat.
We've got 3 swimmers in heat 4. And I'm going to guess and say 2 of them are brothers. Swimming in lane 4, Tucker McCullough. Lane 5, Cooper McCullough. And in lane 6, Santi Arenas.
From Time Life, Nevada. Tucker is 6 years old, and he's in lane 4, and his brother is 8 years old, Cooper, in lane 5. Lane 6 is Santi Arenas from Ace. And we got a great race in lanes 5 and 6, Cooper and Santi slugging it out. This is going to be too close to call. It's going to come down to the touch.
Winner of heat 4 is lane 6, Santi Arenas from Ace Aquatics. His time, 42:17. Up next is event 35, the girls 200-yard breaststroke. There are 8 heats in event 35.
Heat 1, event 35. In the water, this is heat 1 of 8 of event 35, the girls 200-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Bennett Jones, Team Sopris. Lane 2, Kaylee Lutke.
In the water now is heat number 1 of event 35, girls 200-yard breaststroke. Swimming in heat 1 in the pool right now. In lane 1 from Team Sopris, Bennett Jones. In lane 2 from Yellow Sandpiper, Kaylee Lutke. Swimming in lane 3 from Blue Sandpiper, Ashley Rowe. Lane 4 from Alto Swim, Nina Kurtsidis. Lane 5 from Santa Maria, Ali Cabellas. Lane 6, Isabella Cordoba. Lane 7 from Alto Swim, Audrey Teo. Lane 8 from Alto Swim, Krista Iwers. Lane 9, also from Alto Swim, Alyssa Burdick. And in lane 10, from Boulder City, Henderson, Isabella Alo.
Shaping up to be a great race. Allie in lane 5 is from Santa Maria. Isabella is from Team Rebel. They're going neck and neck. Allie and Isabella, lanes 5 and 6. Isabella from Team Rebel.
We've got quite the race going on between lanes 5 and 6. In 5, Ali Cabellas, and lane 6, Isabella Cordoba. Lane 6 has a slight advantage.
Nina in lane 4 trying to make a race out of it. Looks like Isabella Cordoba in lane 6 from Team Rebels getting control of this race.
Our third place swimmers, or currently third place swimmers, is a challenge between lane 1 and lane 4.
He's not going to let her go in lane 5. Who knows?
But the race for first place is still lanes 5 and 6. And lane 5 is our winner of Heat 1, Ali Cabellas from Santa Maria. Her time, 2:27.62. Up next, Heat 2 of event 35.
Heat 2. In the water, Heat 2 of 8, event 35. It's a girls 200-yard breaststroke. Lane 1.
And in the water just now, Heat 2. Swimming in lane 1 from Roadrunner, Katie Caff. Lane 2 from Alto Swim, Aglaya Lamb. In lane 3 from Ace Aquatics, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez. In lane 4 from Boulder City, Emma Foster. Lane 5 from unattached Olympus Aquatics, Madeline Moran. Lane 6, unattached Olivia Anfinson. Lane 7 from Olympus Aquatics, Lorraine Moran. Lane 8, Canyon Aquatics, Michelle Chambers. Lane 9, swimming with blue Sandpiper, Kirsten Merlin. And lane 10, yellow Sandpiper, Mia Campbell. And this is a pretty close race. We got lanes 5 and 6, Madeline Moran and Olivia Anfinson battling out for first place. But in lanes 2 and 3, they're not far behind.
You have 30 minutes to declare your intent to scratch.
In lane 6, Olivia Anfinson. She still holds a slight lead, but has Madeline Moran. And it looks like lane 5, Maddie Moran, has taken the lead. We'll see if she can hold that lead, because she has Olivia right behind her. And Maddie Moran still holding her lead. Maddie Moran swimming unattached with Olympus Aquatics in Salt Lake City, Utah, and she is still holding her lead. Olivia Anfinson in lane 6, very close. And our winner is Maddie Moran. Lane 5 with a time of 2:28.83 from Olympus Aquatics. Great swim, Maddie. Heat 3 up next.
In the water, Heat 3 of 8, event 35, the girls 200-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Drew Bauman, Sandpiper Blue.
In the pool now is Heat 3 of event 35.
Lane 3, Riley Moxham, Ace.
We have swimming in lane 1 from Blue Sandpiper, Drew Bauman. Lane 2 from Alto Swim, Kayla Jang. Lane 3 from Ace Aquatics, Riley Moxham. Lane 4 from Alto Swim, Maya Hetland. Lane 5 from Alto Swim, Grace Yoon. Lane 6 from Alto Swim, Aubrey Cantrell. Lane 7 from Alto Swim, Lucy Zhao. In lane 8 from Desert Storm, McKenna Mitzel. Lane 9 also from Desert Storm, Ainsley Rogers. And lane 10 from Ace Aquatics, Gracie Dean.
14 seconds clear of her nearest competitor.
And we have a clear leader thus far in lane 5, Grace Yoon from Alto Swim. We've got a 3-way tie for second place. As our leader, Grace Yoon, seems to be pulling away. Second place swimmer is Aubrey Cantrell from Alto Swim.
Strong race. She comes in with a very fast seat time.
We've got a tie for third place
Giving her some challenge.
in lanes 3 and 4. As our leader Grace Yoon in lane 5
Looks like Grace Yoon is going to run away
continues
with
to
this
keep
race.
her lead.
Grace Yoon in lane 5.
And she'll finish with quite a lead.
And she takes it out of lane
And
5.
Grace Yoon does win the heat.
Alto, her time.
From lane 5, Grace Yoon from Alto Swim with a time of 2:22.97. Heat 4 up next.
Heat 4. In the water, this is heat 4 of 8 of event 35, the girls 200-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Anna Rampoli, Sandpiper Blue.
In the pool now is heat number 4 of event 35, the girls 200-yard breaststroke. Swimming in lane 1 from Blue Sandpiper, Anna Rampoldi. Lane 2 from Yellow Sandpiper, Riley Christensen. In lane 3 from Alto Swim, Haley Prius. Lane 4 from Yellow Sandpiper, Peyton Kirby. In lane 5 from Ace Aquatics, Brinkley Hallgren. Swimming in lane 6 from Ace Aquatics, Sophie Dean. Lane 7 from Blue Sandpiper, Nessa Yip. In lane 8 from Blue Sandpiper, Andrea Wagner. Lane 9 from Yellow Sandpiper, Emery Vanna. And lane 10 from Blue Sandpiper, Caitlin Grover.
Swimmers all bunched up in the middle. Brinkley Hallgren in lane 5.
And this is a pretty tight race.
Fastest qualifying time, but not by much.
From 1st to 10th is probably separated by about 2 seconds is all. With our leader, looks like lane 5 and lane 7.
He's got a slight lead in lane 5.
And let's not forget lane 6 in the mix.
In lane 7.
Almost a dead heat.
From Sandpiper Blue in lane 7.
Lane 5, Brinkley Hallgren, and lane 7, Nessa Yip. They're battling it out for first place.
Lanes 5 and 7.
Again with lane 6, Sophie Dean,
Trying to make a race of it.
in a close second.
Hallgren's got the lead with 50 yards to go. Hallgren in lane 5. Nessa Yip, lane 7.
Lane 5 and 7 still battling it out for first place. I can't tell who's in the lead. It's probably going to come down to the touch.
Final 25.
I see lane 7, Nessa Yip, pulling ahead slightly, but I could be wrong.
Brinkley Hallgren and Nessa Yip.
It's going to come down to the touch. And lane 7, Nessa Yip
7 takes it.
from Blue Sandpiper takes the win with a time of 2:36.03.
4 seconds off her personal best. Great swim. Heat 5.
Next is Heat 5. We're still on event 35, girls 200-yard breaststroke.
In the water, heat 5 of 8, event 35, Christy Chan, Santa Maria. Lane 2, Asia Britt, Sandpiper Blue.
Swimming in lane 1 of heat 5 from Santa Maria, Christy Chin. Lane 2 from Blue Sandpiper, Asia Britt. Lane 3 from Ace Aquatics, Lily Dorsett. In lane 4 from Team Surprise, Adeline Newton. In lane 5 from Blue Sandpiper, Rihanna Barrett. Lane 6 from Boulder City Henderson, Noor Gad. In lane 7, Canyon Aquatics, Audrey Ginsberg. Lane 8 from Alto Swim, Zoe Lynn. Swimming in lane 9 from Blue Sandpiper, Brooklyn Smith. And lane 10 from Alto Swim, Samita Swaminathan. And thus far, our leader is in swimming in lane 2, Blue Sandpiper, Asia Britt. She's got a slight lead on lane 4, Adeline Newton. And so far, yeah, the race is between lanes 2 and 4. Asia Britt and Adeline Newton. They are head-to-head at this point, with Asia maybe with a slight lead. There's a three-way race for what would be third place in lanes 1, 3, and 5. But Asia Britt in lane 2 has taken the lead. But Adeline Newton in lane 4 is not far behind. Anything can happen.
Asia Britt, lane 2's still got a lead. Adeline Newton.
And we have
trying to make a push.
Making a push is lane 5, Rihanna Barrett.
It's going to come down to the final lap. And she takes it.
And
Asia Britt.
lane 2, Asia Britt
From Sandpiper Blue. 13-year-old
from
swims
Team Blue Sandpiper, Asia Britt
8 seconds off her personal best. Great
takes this heat with a time of 2:43.40.
Heat 6.
Heat 6 up on the blocks. Swimming in lane 1 of heat 6 from Alto Swim, Audrey Mee. Lane 2 from Alto Swim, Catherine Fu. Lane 3 from Boulder City, Zoe McLaren. Swimming in lane 4 from Blue Sandpiper, Christine Nybeck. Lane 5 from Blue Sandpiper, Charlie Sang. Lane 6 from Blue Sandpiper, Ashley Gamboa. In lane 7 from Ace Aquatics, Jillian Bean. Lane 8 from Olympus Aquatics, Madeline Stoles. Lane 9 from Boulder City, Gabriela Aiello. And in lane 10 from
Lane 9, Gabriela Aiello, Boulder City Henderson. And lane 10
from Paseo Aquatics, Jacqueline Bezalia. And it's a tight race. Lanes 4, 5, 6, and 7. And clear over to the left, lane 10. It actually looks like lane 10 is our leader, Jacqueline Bezania.
Jillian Bean in lane 7 in the white cap. She's going to make a race of it. She swims for Ace.
Still in lead of heat 6 is lane 10, Jacqueline Benzania from Paseo. And she is holding her lead. She's had the lead the entire race. The swimmers in 4, 5, 6, and 7, they're pretty close together for second place. as lane 10 continues to lead. Approaching Jacqueline is lane 5.
Aquatics representing well.
Still lane 10, Paseo Aquatics. Jacqueline Benzania. Swimmer in second place is in lane 5, Charlie Sang. But clear over in lane 10, Jacqueline Benzania. She is extending her lead. And she has taken the race. Lane 10, Jacqueline Benzania from Paseo Aquatics is the winner of this heat with a time of 2:46.97.
Heat 7.
On the blocks now is heat 7 of event 35.
In the water, heat 7 of 8, event 35, the girls 200-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Skylar Dupuis, Sandpiper yellow.
And the water now is heat 7 of event 35, girls 200-yard breaststroke. We have swimming in lane 1 from yellow Sandpipers, Skylar Dupuis. Lane 2 from blue Sandpiper, Angelina Seifert. Lane 3 from Ace Aquatics, Isabel Habashi. Lane 4 from Lifetime, Miliana Gaddis. Lane 5 from Alto Swim, Miriam Orazova. Lane 6 from Canyon Aquatics, Chloe D. Yohachi. Lane 7 from Team Surprise, Jaden Eichler. Lane 7 from yellow Sandpiper, Stephanie Mills. In lane 9. Lane 9 from Boulder City Henderson, Zoe Despain. And swimming in lane 10 from Ace Aquatics, Denise Oren.
Got some great competition from all the lanes. They're spread out. Got some.
And all 10 lanes, all 10 swimmers are within just a few seconds of each other. This is a very tight race. Our leaders thus far look like lane 8, Stephanie Mills, being challenged by lane 3, Isabel Habashi. With lane 9, Zoe Despain not far behind. I still see lane 8, Stephanie Mills from yellow Sandpiper in the lead. Swimming in second place, right next to Stephanie in lane 9, Zoe Despain from Boulder City Henderson. And we can't forget about lane 3, Isabel Habashi from Ace Aquatics. Also lane 5. Lane 5 has pulled into the third place. Miriam Orazova in lane 5. But Stephanie Mills, yellow Sandpiper, continues to hold her lead. In lane 8, and Stephanie Mills is the winner with a time of 2:56.85. Great swim, Stephanie.
Swims at 2:56. That's 17 seconds off her personal best. Great swim.
Heat 8 up next. Final heat in event 35. 4 swimmers in heat 8. There's actually 5 swimmers on the blocks.
In the water, this is the 8th and final heat of event 35, the girls 200-yard breaststroke.
And in the pool now, heat 8, our final heat of the event 35 girls 200-yard breaststroke. We have swimming in lane 4 from Lifetime, Shelby Shank. In lane 5 from Lifetime, Lauren Grobel. Lane 6 from Boulder City, Avery LaBelle. Lane 7, unattached, Sophie Dorsett.
It's the boys 200-yard breaststroke. We have 7 heats in event 36.
There is a swimmer in lane 3, but my heat sheet does not have her name.
In lane 3, we have Brooklyn Smith from Sandpiper Yellow. Her name's not on the board.
All right.
She's swimming in lane 3.
In lane 3, her name is Brooklyn Smith from Sandpiper. I got her name from the meet announcer.
Brooklyn Smith has got quite a large lead
And
here.
Brooklyn Smith
She looks to be running away with this
is clearly in the lead by a mile.
She swims for Sandpiper.
And with 1 turn to go, Brooklyn Smith in lane 3. Will be the winner of this heat.
Who's in the lead right now, but it is Brooklyn Smith in lane 3 from Sandpiper. Lauren Grobel in lane 5 from Lifetime Nevada is in second.
Our swimmer in second place is lane 5, Lauren Grobel. And Brooklyn Smith has finished first place with a time of 2:50.76. And as the other girls finish heat number 8, up next is event 36, the boys 200-yard breaststroke prelims. 7 heats in event 36.
Just a quick few announcements here. Swimmers, if you're up in the stands, make sure you keep yourself masked, covering your mouth and nose. And also, let's make sure that we support TYR and our sponsors out there selling swag. Get a t-shirt, grab a sweater, some memorabilia. They've done great to sponsor this meet for everyone. Heat 1 event 36.
In the pool now is heat number 1 of event 36, boys 200-yard breaststroke.
Lane 1, Gabriel Mantefel, Sandpiper Yellow. 2, Scott Fong, Alto. 3, Justin Chambers.
Swimming in lane 1 of heat 1 from Yellow Sandpiper, Gabriel Mantefel.
5,
Lane 2 from Alto Swim, Scott Fong.
Lane
Swimming in lane 3 from unattached Olympus Aquatics, Justin Chamberlain. In lane 4 from Team Paseo, Sebastian Villalobos. Lane 5 from Alto Swim, JJ Stoen. Lane 6 from Alto Swim, Trent Stegina. Lane 7 from Paseo, Andy Park. Lane 8 from Paseo, Bryant Lee. Swimming in lane 9 from Alto Swim, Danila Gorkov. And in lane 10 from Yellow Sandpiper, Jack White. So far, we've got a pretty tight race. Lanes 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Got a really competitive race. These lanes in the middle of the pool.
Looks like lane 6 has a slight lead on lane 7. With lane 4, Sebastian Villalobos. I would say lane 4 has the lead currently, but being closely followed by lane 6, Trent Stegina.
4 seconds off, 4 seconds clear of the rest of the field. It's a C time.
Yeah, this is a really tight race.
Maintaining his slight lead in the blue cap.
We still have lane 4, Sebastian Villalobos with the lead.
It's going to come down to the final 25. Watch your lanes 4 and 5.
And lane 5, JJ Stoen. Looks like he's in second place right now. And lane 4, Sebastian Villalobos, is our winner with a time of 2:13.05. In the pool now is Heat 2. Heat 2 event 36. Swimming in lane 1 of Heat 2 from Blue Sandpiper, Grant Livesey. Lane 2 from Roadrunner, Cooper Groling. Lane 3 from unattached Olympus Aquatics, Abraham Astle. Lane 4 from Alto Swim, Tommy Wickersham. In lane 5 from Alto Swim, Kelson Cantrell. Lane 6 from Alto Swim, Isaiah Jarvis. In lane 7 from Boulder City, Trent Wakefield. Lane 8 from Yellow Sandpiper, Tyler Wachalapong. Lane 9 from Santa Maria, Christian Chen. And lane 10 from Ace Aquatics, Riley Gonzalez Massey. And lanes 5 and 6.
For our 15 and over. 15 and over, 200-yard breast. For our
lanes 5 and 6, Kelson Cantrell and Isaiah Jarvis are battling it out for first place, followed by lane 8, Tyler Wachalapong. Looks like lane 6, Isaiah Jarvis is pulled ahead, but not by much, followed by lane 5, Kelson Cantrell. These two swimmers, lanes 5 and 6, are separating themselves from the rest, although lane 8 isn't too far behind them. Let's see who wins this. It's a dead heat race to the end. And our winner is lane 5. Kelson Cantrell from Alto Swim. He finishes with a time of 2:11.10. Heat 3 up next.
Heat 3. 3:07. Event 36 is the boys 200-yard breaststroke. Lane 1, Alex Valerio, Sandpiper Blue.
In the pool now,
Two, Amfield
Heat 3 of event 36, swimming in lane 1 from Blue Sandpiper, Alex Valerio. Lane 2 from Blue Sandpiper, Amfied Hernandez. Lane 3 from Yellow Sandpiper, Bryce Lamb. Lane 4 from Yellow Sandpiper, Caleb Katau. Swimming in lane 6 from Yellow Sandpiper, Alex Thornton. Lane 7, Alto swim, Greg Vinokurov. In lane 8 from Boulder City, Parker Woodward. Swimming in lane 9 from Santa Maria, Max Tuggle. And lane 10 from Ace Aquatics, Emmy Ibarra. No swimmer in lane 5, but our clear leader thus far is in lane 6, Alex Thornton. He swims for Yellow Sandpiper. Looks like lane 3, Bryce Lamb, is gaining on him.
Looks like the race is going to be between lanes 3 and 6.
Lanes 3 and 6.
Alex Thornton, lane 6.
I see Bryce Lamb looking over at lane 6. He knows he's close.
Teammates from Sandpiper.
But lane 6 still holds his lead, Alex Thornton. Lane 6 and lane 3 are teammates.
They're making a race out of it, lanes 3 and 6.
We'll see if lane 3 can catch up.
Thornton in lane 6.
It's a pretty close race.
And he takes it out.
And lane 6, Alex Thornton from Yellow Sandpiper, is the winner of this heat with a time of 2:13.86.
Heat 4.
In the water now is heat 4 of event 36. We have swimming in lane 1.
In the water, heat 4 of 7, event 36. The boys 200-yard breast. Lane 1, Patrick Dunn, Paseo. Lane 2, Javid Farr, Sandpiper.
We have swimming in lane 1 from Paseo, Patrick Dunn. Lane 2 from Blue Sandpiper, Javid Farr. Lane 3 from Alto Swim, Alvin Fu. In lane 4 from Yellow Sandpiper, Noah Mudadu. Lane 5 from Paseo, Dean Benzania. Lane 6 from Blue Sandpiper, Brooks Livesey. Lane 7, Thais Toke. Lane 8 from Canyon Aquatics, Brendan Keating. Lane 9 from Alto Swim, Jai Shah. And lane 10 from Yellow Sandpiper, Jay Castro. And we have our leader in lane 5, Dean Benzania from Paseo Aquatics.
He's got the lead in lane 5. He's wearing the black cap.
And lane 5's biggest challenger right now is
Out of lane 6.
out of lane 1, Patrick Dunn from Paseo. The race here is lane 1 and lane 5. Lane 5, Dean Benzania has a slight lead, but not that far in front of lane 1, Patrick Dunn.
Patrick Dunn's in second place. Some outside smoker out of lane 1. Patrick Dunn from Paseo trying to chase down his teammate, Dean Benzania, in
Lane 5, Dean Benzania continues to hold his lead, but his teammate over there on the right, lane 1, is not far behind him. Can lane 1 catch him? Our winner is Dean Benzania, lane 5. From Paseo Swim. He finishes with a time of 2:23.85.
Heat 5.
Up next, Heat 5 of event 36. Swimming in Heat 5, lane 1 from Alto Swim, Teddy Parrott. Lane 2 from Yellow Sandpiper, Sam Gao. Lane 3 from Blue Sandpiper, Maxim Nazarov. Lane 4 from Ace Aquatics, Finn Rogers. Lane 5 from Paseo, Tyler Stiles. Lane 6 from Paseo,
Finn Rogers, Ace. Lane 5, Tyler Stiles, Paseo. Lane 6, AJ Peppo, Paseo. Lane 7, Aris Toke, Team Rebel. Lane 8, Benjamin Mai, Alto. Lane 9, Robbie Christopher, Boulder City Henderson. Lane 10, Etikish Nagy from Alto. You got a great race here between lanes 4 and 5. That's Finn Rogers from Ace in the red cap. Tyler Stiles, lane 5 in the black cap from Paseo. They're swimming side by side.
Our apologies, we're trying to get the pool back on the screen. In the water now is Heat 5.
Rogers from Ace in the red cap. In lane 4. He's looking to take control of this race.
And as Heat 5 finishes,
Huge time drop as well.
it looks like swimmer in lane 4.
Finn Rogers maintains his slight lead in lane 4.
Lane 4 has a slight lead. Lane 4, Finn Rogers from Ace Aquatics, but right behind him in lane 5, Tyler Stiles from Paseo.
Ace Aquatics versus Paseo.
We've almost got a dead heat tie for first place,
Wow, that was
as
pretty
both
close.
swimmers in lanes 4 and 5 are neck and neck.
25. Tyler Stiles trying to make up the gap. Finn Rogers
It's close. It's going to come down to the final reach.
Tyler Stiles making a
And our winner
and he
is lane 5,
Tyler Stiles in lane
Tyler Stiles from Paseo.
in the final 25.
Barely edges lane 4 with a time of 2:29.37.
229, 8-second drop from his personal best. Tyler Stiles, great swim. Heat 6.
Up next, it's Heat 6. As we try to get the live feed back on. And it looks like we're on. Great. In the pool now is Heat 6 of event 36.
In water, Heat 6 of 7.
We have swimming in lane 2 from Yellow Sandpiper, Zeke Rasmussen. Lane 3 from Alto Swim, Ryan Kumar. Lane 3 from Blue Sandpiper, Sydney McDonald. Lane 5 from Boulder City, Henderson, Duncan McLaren. Lane 6 from Canyon Aquatics, Joaquin Ortega. In lane 7 from Lifetime, Peter Flengus. Lane 8 from Canyon Aquatics, Goku Hernandez. And in lane 9 from Blue Sandpiper, Tigran Demirchian.
Sandpiper Blue.
And this is Heat 6, one more heat of event 36. And so far we've got quite a log jam for first place.
Got some challenge on lane 2.
We got lanes 2, 5, and 7 seem to be the three swimmers in the lead. And so far, it's actually lane 2. Zeke Rasmussen from Yellow Sandpiper seems to have a slight lead.
Zeke Rasmussen.
A slight lead on lane 5, Duncan McLaren. And right behind Duncan McLaren in lane 5 is lane 7, Peter Flangus. As Zeke Rasmussen in lane 2 continues to hold his lead. He's actually been extending his lead a little bit. Zeke's still leading the way with
Zeke Rasmussen is looking to stretch his lead.
And looks like in lane 4, Sidney McDonald is challenging for second place. Sidney McDonald out of Blue Sandpiper. And Zeke Rasmussen is now extending his lead.
A massive drop in time for Zeke Rasmussen. He's going to win going
Zeke
away.
Rasmussen coming out of second lane finishes with a time of 2:42.49. Great time.
I got to do the math in my head, but that's like 25-second drop. Great swim, Zeke.
Up next, heat 7. It's the final heat. Three swimmers in heat 7. In lane 4 from Blue Sandpiper, Liam Doughty. Lane 5 from Blue Sandpiper, Parker Venat. And lane 6 from Boulder City Henderson, Adam Tinoco. And so far, the three swimmers are lane 3, Liam Doughty, and lane 5, Parker Vanna, are the two fighting it out for first place. Two teammates. And they are neck and neck. This is the final heat of event 36. Up next, event 37, the girls' 50-yard freestyle finals. Being that they are 50-yard freestyles, just 2 laps, I will only have time to read the lane number and the name of the swimmer. Back to heat 7, event 36. Still have the two teammates from Blue Sandpiper, Liam Doughty and Parker Vanna. They just keep exchanging the lead. Currently, Liam Doughty has the lead, but that has changed throughout this race.
That looks like Liam Doughty, Sandpiper Blues.
Liam looks to be pulling away a little bit.
His teammate, Parker Vanna.
And Liam Doughty is finishing strong.
Parker's seat time in lane 5 is a 3:48. Safe to say he's going to drop a huge amount of time swimming great.
And still the two teammates, Liam and Parker. Liam has a slight lead. with 1 length left to go. Liam is starting to pull away and will definitely finish first. Liam Doty is our winner in lane 4 with a time of 3:10:02. Up next, event 37, girls 50-yard freestyle, 16 heats. Starting with heat 1 up next.
Heat 1, event 37.
All right, swimming in lane 1, Aglaya Land. Lane 2, Emily Drossel. In lane 3, Michelle Grabowski. Lane 4, Nina Fearon. Lane 5, Samara Mosley. Lane 6, Chesna Pelka. Lane 7, Amanda Schweitzler. Lane 8, Nessa Yip. Lane 9, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez. And lane 10, Olivia Boylan. Looks like lane 5, Mosley, with a time of 24:52, is the winner of heat 1. Swimming next, heat number 2. Lane 1, Avery Hyenstrut. Lane 2, Krista Ewers. Lane 3, Kirsten Herman. Lane 4, Tanith Smith. Lane 5, Cameron Snowden. Lane 6, Sarah Wall. Lane 7, Madison Paisai. Lane 8, Maggie Armstrong. 9, Sammy Benoit. And lane 10, Gracie Dean. Our winner. Lane 5, Cameron Snowden, with a time of 24:07. Up next, heat 3. And I'm having a hard time naming all of the swimmers before they finish. So I'm going to try and just announce the winners of each heat. In the water now is heat 3. And our winner is lane 5, Abby Wickerson from Alto Swim, with a time of 23:57. Swimming next is heat 4. Heat 4, all swimmers, all 10 swimmers are within a half a second. I cannot tell who's in first place. Unofficially, lane 8. We are just flying through these. In the water now is heat 5 of event 37, the girls 50-yard freestyle. And these are going so quick, I don't have time to read off all the names. And our winner of heat 5 is lane 7, Alexis Plant from Canyon Aquatics. Up next, heat 6. Heat 6 on the blocks. We are on event 37. Girls senior 50-yard freestyle. And the swimmers have been asked to step off the blocks. And they're back up on the blocks. Slight delay getting Heat 6 started. They've now stepped up to the blocks.
Okay, I'm going to be announcing finals for event 36. The boys 200.
In the water now is Heat 6. Of event 37, the girls 50-yard freestyle. Looks like lane 5, Sydney Jackson from Paseo is going to be our winner of Heat 6 with a time of 25:88. Up next, Heat 7.
We have 16 qualifiers in 2 heats.
Heat 7 of event 37. Girls 50-yard freestyle prelims.
B finalists, 15 and over, 200-yard breast. Trent Wakefield, Emmy Ibarra, Patrick Dunn, Riley Gonzalez-Masi, Danielia Gorkov, Christian Chen, Alex Valerio, Grant Lipsy. And our A finalists, Greg Vinokurov, Tommy Wickersham, Amfield Hernandez, Parker Woodward, Justin Chamberlain, Brian Lee, Tyler Wachalapong, and Andy Park. And our super finalists for event 36, the boys 200-yard breaststroke, our 8 top qualifiers, Abraham Ostel, Bryce Lamb, Trent Sagina, JJ Stowen, Alex Thornton, Sebastian Villalobos, Isaiah Jarvis, and our top qualifier, Kelson Cutro from Alto with a 2:11.10. The time is 10:23. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent to scratch.
Up next, Heat 7. Heat 7 is a dead heat all across the pool. And looks like our first place swimmer is lane 7 with a time of 27:11. From Alto Swim, Nina Kurtsidis. Swimming next is Heat 8. Girls 50-yard freestyle prelims. This is another tight race. Looks like lane 3 might have a slight edge. And lane 3 is our winner, Summer Mudadu from Yellow Sandpiper with a time of 26:92. Heat 9 up next. And we're about halfway through event 37. Heat 9 in the pool now. And these 50-yard races are fast enough. It's hard to tell who's in the lead as they come into the wall. Heat 9, lane 3 is our winner, Kate Boylan from Paseo, with a time of 27:87. Up next, Heat 10.
In the water, Heat 10 of 13, event 37, lane 1, Annika Tao, 2, Alex Kaufman, 3, Paris Pollock, 4, Emma Aro, 5, Natalia Lupa, 6, Zoe Despain, 7, Savita S, Set 8, Ashley Walker, 9.
Again, Heat 10.
Reagan Rodriguez.
I see lane 2 in the lead, and it is lane 2 is our winner from Yellow Sandpiper, Alex Kaufman, with a time of 27:91. Heat 11 up next.
In the water, Heat 11 of 16, event 37, lane 1, Floyd Cedarholm, 2, Mary Weinstein, 3, Izzy Dorset, 4, EJ Weckner, 5, Jaden Eichler,
Heat 11 in the pool now.
7, Mervyn,
1 length left.
8, Emerson Goody, 9, Charlie Sang, and 10, Jessica Jim.
And our winner of Heat 11 is lane 2. Mary Weinstein from Yellow Sandpiper. She had a time of 28:90. In the water now is Heat 12.
7, lane 1, Ella Eds, lane 2, Alex Jensen, 3, Gabriel Aiello, 4, Isabel Habashi, 5, Jillian Bean, 6, Audrey Effendi, 7, Lily Dorset, 8, Zoe Lynn, 9, McKenna Montefell, lane 10, Allison Lowe.
And coming into the wall, winner, Heat 12, is lane 5, Jillian Bean from Ace Aquatics, with a time of 29:19. Up next, Heat 13 of event 37, girls 50-yard freestyle. In the pool now is Heat 13 of event 37. Looks like another tight race, all 10 lanes. And our winner, Heat 13, is lane 6. Emma Mikkel, Yellow Sandpiper, with a time of 29:88. Heat 14.
In the water, Heat 14 of 16.
And Heat 14. Lane 1, Reese Nickerson. Lane 2, Yali Mama. And lane 3, Kaylin Kim. Lane 4, Lauren Grobel. Lane 5, Indy Merrill. In lane 6, Avery Lobel. Lane 7, Tiana Traum. Lane 8, Angela Haygood. Lane 9, Savannah Hidalgo. And lane 10, Brooke Berkman. And our winner, lane number 1, Reese Nickerson from Santa Maria. Time of 31:48. On to heat 15 up next. I've got enough time in these heats to name each swimmer and each lane. When some of those other heats are finishing in 27, 28, 29 seconds, there's just not enough time. On the blocks is heat 15. We have swimming in lane 1, Sophie Dorset. Lane 2, Mika Fox. Lane 3, Danielle Gupetan. Lane 3, Shelby Schenk. Lane 5, Gia Haskins. Lane 6, Elizabeth Vargason. Lane 7, Katarina Vargason, probably sisters. Lane 8, Jolene Dumo. Lane 9, Beatrice Stolz. And lane 10, Caitlin Rogers. And we have our winner of heat 15, lane 2, Mika Fox, with a time of 30:03. And we are to our final heat of event 37, the girls 50-yard freestyle, heat 16. Six swimmers swimming in heat 16. Again, our final heat of event 37. And I've been told we have our scoreboard feed frozen. I believe we are working to correct that as fast as we can. Got a slight delay getting heat 16 started. All the swimmers are standing to the side of their block. Which is good, gives us a little time to fix our scoreboard feed, which we are working on right now.
Final heat.
Heat 16 stepping up on the blocks.
In the water, this is the 16th and final heat of event 37.
In the water now is heat 16, 50-yard freestyle, event 37. Few girls were added to the list. of Heat 16. We have in lane 3, Angelina Seifert. Lane 4, Ava Cederholm. Lane 5, Claire Kassar. Lane 6, Ellie Parath. Lane 7, Scarlett Sanchez. And lane 8, Zoe Merlino. And our winner is lane 3, Angelina Seifert from blue. Yes, Angelina Seifert from blue Sandpiper with a time of 31:80. And that completes event 37. On to our next event, number 38, boys 50-yard freestyle prelims. 15 heats. Starting heat 1 up next. And they'll be finishing this race in around 21, 22 seconds, so I will not have time to read off all their names and lanes. Heat 1 in the pool. And they're almost finished. And our winner, Heat 1, is lane 6, Matthew Chan from Team Paseo with a time of 21:47. Heat 2 up next. And these guys just motorboat through this race. Looks like lane 4 and 5 will finish strong in this one, and our winner is lane 4, Ethan Astle from unattached Olympus Aquatics in Utah. Ethan finishes with a time of 21:61. Heat 3 up next. Heat 3 in the water, event 38, boys 50-yard freestyle. Looks like our winner is going to be lane 5. Manuel Luthard from Paseo with a time of 20:46. Great time. Heat 4 up next.
And the winner, Heat 4.
Heat 4 halfway through. Too close to call. Looks like lane 2 is our winner, Sebastian Villalobos from Paseo Aquatics with a time of 23:04. Heat 5 up next. This one's too close to call. Touchpad has lane number 2, time of 23:37. Gabe Eek from Canyon Swim as the winner. Up next, Heat 6. Heat 6 in the water just now. We're on event 38, boys 50-yard freestyle. Lane 3 and 8. Our winner, lane 3, Sebastian Petho from Paseo. With a time of 23:43. Up next, heat 7. Slight delay getting heat 7 started. Want to apologize again. Our scoreboard feed is still frozen. But I assure everyone we are doing what we can to get that fixed as soon as possible. Not sure what the reason for the delay is. All the swimmers in heat 7 are standing to the side of their block.
Parents, just as a reminder that we do have to make room for other parents when they come in and want to watch their kids pool. So after your child swims, please, if you would, exit the building. We love having you here and appreciate your support. We've got to make room for the parents to watch their other children. So if your child has already swum, please, if you would, please exit the building. You're more than welcome to come back to the pool when your child is swimming in another event, but your cooperation would be really appreciated in that matter. Thank you. Heat 7.
Heat 7 up on the blocks.
In the water, heat 7 of 15, event 38, lane 1, Hunter Haber, 2, Nicholas Nemuscu, 3, James.
Heat 7 in the water now.
5, Dean Besania, 6, Jason Hu, 7, Victor Mirchev, 8, AJ Petho, 9, Peter Flagas, and 10, Nicholas Moore.
Looks like our winner, Heat number 7 is lane number 1. Hunter Habiger from Paseo. Time of 23:87. Up next, heat number 8. Heat 8 in lane 1, Brett Benzania. Lane 2, Eric Ho. In lane 3, Teddy Zachariou. Lane 4, Javid Farr. Lane 5, Dimitri Wide. Lane 6, Xian Wong. Lane 7, Justice Byun. Lane 8, Maxwell Laurie. Lane 9, Nolan Jason Lemon. And in 10, Kylie Wenk. Our winner, lane 9. Nolan Jason Lemon from Alto Swim, time of 24:72. Heat 9 up next.
In the water, heat 9 at 15:38. Lane 1, Atakish Neki. 2, Hayden Rasmussen. 3, Seth Castillo. 4, Tyler Stiles. 5, Austin Silver. 6, Ryan Kumar. 7, Daniel Ludlow. 8, Dalton Ripkine. 9, Duncan McLaren. And 10, Dylan Glanville.
Winner of heat 9, lane 7.
7 Paseo Aquatics.
Daniel Ludlow from Paseo, time 24:43. Heat 10 next.
In the water, heat 10 at 15 at 38. Lane 1, Brandon Dennett. 2, Carson Pfeiffer. 3, Zan Mendez. 4, Alex Bickler. 5, Tobin Carpenter. 6, Bias Tokay. 7, Chase Lloyd. 8, Julian Godlane. 9, Luke Shy. 10, Ryan
Finishing
Bowman.
heat 10. Our winner is in lane 10. Ryan Lohman from Paseo, time of 24:94, is the winner of heat 10. On the blocks now is heat 11. Heat 11, swimming in lane 1, Joaquin Ortega. Lane 2, Iris Tokay. Lane 3, Harper Skay. Lane 4, Dylan Fujita. Lane 5, Nicholas Diakonasu. Lane 6, Cian Dunnigan. Lane 7, Remy Hoffman Candy. Lane 8, Goku Hernandez. Lane 9, Cole Aiken. And lane 10, Sam Gao. Our winner, lane number 5, Nicholas Diakonescu.
Heat 12.
Heat 12 up next.
In the water, heat 12 at 15 and 38. Lane 1, Jaden Tan. 2, Jackson Bickler. 3, Zeke Rasmussen. 4, Joseph Otelia. 5, Sidney McDonald. 7, Benjamin Mai. 8, Teddy Parrott. 9, Louis Bateman. 10, Vahan Velkumians.
Winner, heat 12. Lane 8 with a time of 27:80. Teddy Parrott from Alto Swim. 3 more heats. Up next, heat 13.
In the water, heat 13 of 16 and 38.
In the water, heat 13, we have in 1, Aaron Schoen. Lane 2, Bobby Christopher. Lane 3, Thomas Solaris. In 4, Gavin Miller. 5, Jackson Morgan. 6, Michael Dunnigan. Lane 7, Luca Feddi. Lane 8, Atlas Conidorus. Lane 9, Landon Hinn. And lane 10, Parker Vanna. With our unofficial winner, lane 4, with a time of 28:26, Gavin Miller from Yellow Sandpiper. Heat 14 up next. Swimming in heat 14, lane 1, Liam Doty. Lane 2, Dylan Oren. Lane 3, Adam Tinoco. Lane 4, Quinton Jensen. Lane 5, Zane Kareem. In 6, Andrew Gerhardt. Lane 7, Ryder McCullough. Lane 8, Yuma Bottomjob. Lane 9, Andrew Gang. And lane 10, Anthony Gerhardt.
In the water, heat 14 of 15 minutes.
Again, this heat 14 in the water now. And our winner of heat 14, lane 4, with a time of 29:86, Quinton Jensen from Ace Aquatics. Up next, heat 15, our final heat. We have swimming in lane 2 of heat 15, Tucker McCullough. Lane 3, Julian Chowdhury. Lane 4, Cooper McCullough. Looks like we've got those brothers. Lane 5, Drake Merrill. Lane 6, Vincent Jensen. In 7, Santi Arenas. And lane 8, Maximus Flangus. And the pool just now is heat 15, our final heat of event 38. Up next is event 39, girls senior 100-yard butterfly prelims.
Let's give it up for Tucker McCullough in lane 2. He's 6 years old. 6 years old in lane 2.
And finishing in heat 15, 50-yard freestyle. Our first place finisher, lane 7, Santi Arenas from Ace Aquatics, with a time of 33:72. Event 39, up next, girls 100-yard butterfly.
All right. Yeah, good job. All right, I got some finals to announce. Okay, finals. Event 37, the girls 50-yard freestyle. Finalists. For our 12 and under group, alternates Gemma Aro and Mary Weinstein. Top 8, Jalen Angelias, Ivy Fistrovic, Alex Kaufman, Violet Rudder, Chloe Yang, Summer Legado, McKenna Sherman, and Zoe Taschan. For our 13 and 14-year-olds, hold on. 50-yard freestyle alternates Haley Pruss and Hannah Aina. Top 8, Tabia Arnell, Gracie Dean, Alexis Plante, Mary Galina, Michelle Chambers, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez, Tanith Smith, and Aubrey Martin. Our finalists for the 15 and over 50-yard free. So we have 2 finals, A and B. Alternates, Kylie Badeau and Aglia Land. B finals, Olivia Boylan, Ashley Walters, Sydney Jackson, Kirsten Herman, Nessa Yip, Kamika Francis, Lucy Zhao, and Amanda Swelter. A finalists, Madison Isai, Maggie Armstrong, Krista Iwers, Gabby Henry.
Our meet announcer is announcing those swimmers that will be in the finals this evening. I believe once he finishes, we'll get going on event 39, heat 1. Our scoreboard feed is still frozen. That being the case, I will be letting everybody know what event we're on and what heat we're on throughout this live feed. And heat 1, event 39, on the blocks now. Swimming in lane 1 from Leighton Surf, Chloe Rasband. In lane 2 from Alto Swim, Krista Iwers. Lane 3 from Alto Swim, Maya Hetland. Lane 4 from Boulder City, Georgia Romstead. Lane 5 from Boulder City, Maggie Armstrong. In lane 6 from Olympus Aquatics, Madeline Moran. Lane 7 from Alto Swim, Elizabeth Fetter. Lane 8, Leighton Surf, Utah, Lauren Hall. Lane 9, Ace Aquatics, Ella Cooper. And in lane 10 from Yellow Sandpiper, Lucy Warnick.
Got a race between lanes 4 and 5. It's going to be close.
It's going to be a close finish.
Unofficial winner is in lane 5.
Lane 5 is our winner, Maggie Armstrong, with a time of 58:55.
Heat 2.
Up next, heat 2. Swimming in heat 2, lane 1 from Santa Maria, Madison Paisai. Lane 2 from Alto Swim, Alyssa Burdick. Lane 3 from Roadrunner, Samara Mosley. Lane 4 from Yellow Sandpiper, Riley Solis. Lane 5 from Paseo, Emily Drossel. Lane 6 from Olympus Aquatics, Sarah Wall. Lane 7 from Alta Swim, Nina Fearon. In lane 8 from Boulder City, Kylie Buday. Lane 9 from Blue Sandpiper, Lacey Rojas. And lane 10 from Santa Maria, Ali Cabillas.
Lane 4, Riley Solis, Yellow Sandpipers. It's going to come down.
Looks like our lead swimmer in heat 2 is lane 4, but not by much. Riley Solis from Yellow Sandpiper. She looks like she will hold the lead. And she wins the heat with a time of 58:32.
Heat 3.
Up next, heat 3. In heat 3, swimming in lane 1. Swimming lane 1 from Blue Sandpiper, Isabella Harju. Lane 2 from Canyon, Aubrey Martin. Lane 3 from Alta Swim, Orla Pelka. In lane 4 from Alta Swim, Lucy Zhao. In lane 5 from Paseo, Cameron Snowden. In lane 6 from Yellow Sandpiper, Michelle Grabowski. Swimming in lane 7 from Boulder City, Isabella Alo. Lane 8 from Paseo, Sammy Benoit. Lane 9 from Boulder City, Emma Foster. And in lane 10 from Ace Aquatics, Gigi Munoz Rodriguez. And we've got a pretty tight race here. Looks like lanes 5 and 6 are neck and neck for first place. Lane 5, Cameron Snowden, and lane 6, Michelle Grabowski. And our winner is lane 6, Michelle Grabowski from Yellow Sandpiper. She had a time of 57.77.
Alternates, Dean Besnia, James Meehan. Top 8, Logan Michael, Alan Yang. Jordan
Up next, Heat 4.
Charlie
Swimming in Heat 4 of event 39, girls 100-yard butterfly. In lane 1 from Alta Swim, Lauren Fanucci. Lane 2 from Alta Swim, Abby Wickersham. In lane 3 from Yellow Sandpiper, Jordan Evans. Lane 4 from Yellow Sandpiper, Zoe Zachariou. No, lane 4 from Yellow Sandpiper, Christina Glavis. Lane 5 from Yellow Sandpiper, Zoe Zachariou. Swimming in lane 6 from Team Sopris, Bennett Jones. Lane 7 from Desert Storm, Gilsey Bourbon. Lane 8 from Alta Swim, Aglaya Lan. Lane 9 from Unattached, Olivia Anfinson. And lane 10 from Canyon Aquatics, Michelle Chambers. And Heat 4 is just in the water now.
In the water, Heat 4 of 11, lane 1, Lauren Fanucci. 2, Abby Wickersham. 3, Jordan Evans. 4, Christina Glavis. 5, Zoe Zachariou. 6, Bennett Jones. 7, Lucy Bourbon. 8, Aglia Land. 9, Olivia Anfinson. Lane 10, Michelle Chambers.
And it looks like lane 2 is in the lead. That's Abby Wickersham from Alta Swim. But not too far behind her in lane 6. And it's going to be lane 2, Abby Wickersham from Alta Swim with a time of 59.94. Heat 5 up next, swimming in lane 1. In lane 1 from Boulder City, Sanaa Wong. Lane 2 from Boulder City, Phoebe McLaren. In lane 3 from Santa Maria, Kirsten Herman. Lane 4 from Lifetime, McKenna Sherman. Swimming in lane 5 from Santa Maria, Jamie Lomabau. Lane 6 from Ace Aquatics, Gracie Dean. Lane 7 from Paseo, Kate Hindman. Lane 8 from Canyon Aquatics, Nadia Artunian. Lane 9 from Blue Sandpiper, Ashley Rowe. And lane 10 from Olympus Aquatics, Lorraine Moran.
10, Lorraine Moran, Olympus.
And this race, too close to tell. Looks like lane 3, McKenna Sherman. Looks like she has a slight lead over lane 9, Ashley Rowe from Blue Sandpiper. But we've also got lanes 4 and 5. And our winner is lane 3. Is Kirsten Herman from Santa Maria with a time of 103.86. Heat 6 up next. Swimming in Heat 6, lane 1 from Paseo Swim, Jacqueline Benzania. Lane 2 from Alto Swim, Violet Rudder. In lane 3 from Yellow Sandpiper, Alex Kaufman. Lane 4 from SWAT, Tavia Arnell. Lane 5 from Canyon Swim, Alexis Plant. Lane 6 from Paseo, Ashlyn Walters. Lane 7 from Yellow Sandpiper, Haley Imasa. Swimming in lane 8 from Yellow Sandpiper, Riley Christensen. Lane 9 from Blue Sandpiper, Brooklyn Smith. And in lane 10 from Canyon Aquatics, Audrey Ginsberg. And all swimmers in Heat 6 are standing to the side of their blocks.
I'm going to take this time to read the rest of finals for our 50-yard freestyle. Pardon me for the interruption. Boys 15 and over. First alternate, Adam Meldrum. Okay, and then we have a swim-off, Bryant Lee and Riley Clinton for a swim-off.
Not sure what the cause of the delay is.
Jacob Langenbacher, Rob Spartan, Darren Ennie, Miguel Lopez.
We're waiting to start Heat 6 of event 39, the girls 100-yard butterfly prelims.
Our A finalists for the 15 and over, Kelson Cottrell, Stephen Shimomura, Sebastian Villalobos, Emi Ibarra, Andy Park, Talon Hickman, Sam Carlson, Peter Zhang. And for our super finals for the boys 50-yard freestyle tonight, our top 8 qualifiers, Andy Cooey, Landon Picard, Trent Seguida, JJ Stowen, Kenyon Page, Jackson Picard, Matthew Chan, and our top qualifier for the 50 free for this evening with a smoke and time of 20:46, Mono Luthard. Time is 11:08. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent to scratch. Heat 6.
Heat 6 in the pool now after a delayed start.
For the swim off this evening for the 50, for the boys 15 and over, the swim off will happen immediately following the national anthem this evening. So Bryant and Riley, please be there.
And looks like lane 4, Tavia Arnell
see if you get in the finals. Thank you.
is in the lead.
In the water heat 6.
We'll see if she can hold that lead. Close behind her in lane 5, Alexis Plant. And it looks like lane 4, Tavia Arnell will win the heat with a time of 1:02.00.
4-second drop from personal best. Great swim. Heat 7.
Heat 7 up next. Swimming in Heat 7. Lane 1 from Olympus Aquatics, Madeline Stoles. Lane 2 from Blue Sandpiper, Charlie Tsang. Lane 3 from Lifetime, Chloe Gang. Lane 4 from Yellow Sandpiper, Emery Vanna. Lane 5 from Ace Aquatics, Sophie Dean. Lane 6 from Yellow Sandpiper, Emma Rampoldi. In lane 7 from Boulder City, Miley Hillcoat. Lane 8 from Yellow Sandpiper, Isabella Zarcos. Lane 9 from Ace, Jillian Bean. And lane 10, unattached, Reagan Rodriguez. We got lanes 4 and 5 are neck and neck. Closely behind them.
It's a dead heat. It's going to come down to the touch. Not sure who's in the lead. We're going to find out soon enough.
And our winner is lane 4. Emery Vanna from Yellow Sandpiper Aquatics with a time of 1:05.71. We got heat 8 of event 39, 100-yard butterfly up next. Swimming in lane 1 from Alta Swim, Zoe Lynn. Lane 2 from Ace, Brinkley Hallgren. Lane 3 from Ace Aquatics, Cameron Kazar. In lane 4 from Canyon, Chloe Dianauchi. In lane 5 from Blue Sandpiper, Asia Britt. Lane 6 from Yellow Sandpiper, Lola Angotti. Lane 7 from Alto Swim, Ida Ertas. Lane 8 from Paseo, Hannah Aina. Lane 9 from Boulder City, Gavin Taylor. And lane 10 from Lifetime, Mackenzie Sheridan.
Asia Brittner, lane 5 is our top qualifier. We have Hannah Aina in lane 8 from Paseo has taken the lead. Lane 8 from Paseo, she's in the gold cap. She looks to be taking control of this race. And she takes it out of lane 8, Hannah Aina from Paseo.
And our first place finisher, heat number 8, is lane 8.
Second drop from her personal best. Great swim.
Hannah Aina with a time of 1:06.66.
Heat 9.
Up next, heat 9. Swimming in heat 9, lane 1, Ella Rosenfeld. Lane 2, Madison Caballero. Lane 3, Gemma Aro. Lane 4, Izzy Dorset. In lane 5, Haley Walker. Lane 6, Karis Pollock. Lane 7, Chloe Cedarholm. Lane 8, Isabella Montoya. Lane 9, Ashley Walker. And lane 10, Audrey Mee. That's heat 9 in the water now. We are on event 39, girls 100-yard butterfly. And we have swimming in lane 3, Gemma Aro with the clear lead. But just behind her in lane 5, Haley Walker. And Haley Walker is gaining on our leader in lane 3, Gemma Aro. It's going to be very close. And our winner is lane 5. Haley Walker comes from behind with a time of 1:12.15.
That's a great 4-second drop for Haley. Great swim. Heat 10.
Up next, heat 10. Heat 10, swimming in lane 1, Indy Merrill. Lane 2, Valeria Iglesias. Lane 3, Natalia Lupu. In lane 4, Anna Katau. Lane 5, Kaylin Kim. Lane 6, Jessica Jin. Lane 7, Elizabeth Vargason. Lane 8, Ava Gibson. Lane 9, Alexis Jensen. And swimming lane 10, Isabel Habashi. And it looks like we've got our leader in lane 6 so far, Jessica Jin. She is followed closely behind by Natalia Lupu in lane 3. And lane 3 has taken the lead. Natalia Lupu. And Natalia will finish. Will finish first. Natalia Lupu from Canyon Aquatics with a time of 1:18.76.
6-7-second drop off, personal best, great swim.
Heat 11 up next. And Heat 11 is the final heat in event 39, 100-yard butterfly. Up next, event 40, the boys 100-yard butterfly. On the blocks now, Heat 11. Swimming in Heat 11, lane 3, Angelina Seifert. Lane 4, McKenna Mantafil. Lane 5, Tiana Trong. Lane 6, Audrey Effendi. And lane 7, Danielle Gapatan. And it looks like lane 3. Lane 3 has the clear lead. Angelina Seifert from Blue Sandpiper. Oh, made the mistake. It's actually lane 4. Lane 4, who's now been passed by lane 5. Tiana Trong from Blue Sandpiper is now in the lead. In Heat 11. And Tiana, she is now extending her lead in lane 5. And she will go on to win the heat with a time with a time of 1:29.12. Tiana Trong from Blue Sandpiper is the winner of Heat 11. Now on to Event 40, the boys 100-yard butterfly. There are 13 heats.
This gentleman that's over here in the long sleeve gray t-shirt, he's not with you guys at all. Over there? Nope. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Starting with Heat 1 of Event 40. In Heat 1, swimming in lane 1, Lucas Huzing. Lane 2, Gabe Jones. Lane 3, Landon Picard. Swimming in lane 4, Eric Chamberlain. Lane 5, Peter Zhang. Lane 6, Salvador Goya. In lane 7, Caleb Katau. Lane 8, Julian Mosley. Lane 9, Jordi Lozada. And lane 10, Bryce Rodriguez. And thus far, looks like lane 6 and 5 are fighting for first place. Peter Zhang in lane 5, Salvador Goya in lane 6, And it goes to lane 6. Salvador Goya with a time of 52:21. The winner of Heat 1. Up next, Heat 2. We are on event 40, the boys 100-yard butterfly. Swimming in lane 1, Fisher Corwin. Lane 2, Andy Park. Lane 3, Matt Quackenbush. Lane 4, Talon Hickman. Lane 5, Evan Gold. Lane 6, Alan Zhang. Lane 7, Noah Gooding. Lane 8, Bryce Lamb. Lane 9, Matthew Chan. And in 10, Jacob Lagenbacher. Thus far, we've got our leader is lane 5, Evan Gold.
Evan Gold is our top seed in this.
And he is pulling away from the rest. He's followed by lanes 4 and 6. They're tied for second. And Evan Gold extending his lead as he finishes with a time of 49:63. Amazing time. Up next, Heat 3 of event 40, boys 100-yard butterfly. Swimming in lane 1, Darren N. Lane 2, Adam Meldrum. In 3, Tanner Beck. In 4, Andy Cooey. Lane 5, Manuel Luthard. Lane 6, Jackson Picard. Lane 7, Bam Silvestri. Lane 8, Cole Aguirre. Lane 9, Max Passil. And lane 10, Mason Enthoven. And our swimmer in lane 5 so far, Manuel Luthard, is in the lead. He's got a pretty wide lead. We've got a tie for second place between 3 or 4 lanes.
He's in lane 5. He swims for Paseo.
And our first place finisher of Heat 3 is lane 5, Manuel Luthard, with a time of 49:34. Swimming next in Heat 4 of event 40, lane 1, Riley Clinton. Lane 2, Amfiet Hernandez. In lane 3, Jesse Malmquist. Lane 4, Trent Wakefield. Lane 5, Francisco Goya. Lane 6, Miguel Lopez. Lane 7, Sam Carlson. Lane 8, Sebastian Petho. Lane 9, Quinn McPherson. And in lane 10, Stephen Shimamura. And I can't tell who's in the lead in Heat 4. I see lane 3, Jesse Malmquist, pulling away a little bit, extending his lead on, looks like lane 5, Francisco Goya. At this point, lane 3, Jesse Malmquist is the clear leader and the winner of the heat with a time of 55:37. Again, that's Jesse Malmquist from Yellow Sandpiper. Heat 5 up next. Swimming in Heat 5 of event 40, 100-yard butterfly prelims. In lane 1, Jinu Hong. Lane 2, Bryant Lee. Lane 3, Charlie Potter. Lane 4, Jacob Imasa. Lane 5, Kai Marshall. In lane 6, Teddy Zachariou. Lane 7, Jace Fambro. Lane 8, Kyle Xiao Rao. Lane 9, Ryder Nakamura. And swimming in lane 10, Nolan Jason Lemon. Again, that's Heat 5. Up next, event number 40.
Heat 5. This is heat 5 of 13, event 40, boys, 100-yard fly. Lane 1, Jimmy Hall, Alto. Lane 2, Brian Lee Paseo. Lane 3,
Heat 5 in the water now.
Lane 4, Jacob Amasa, Sandpiper Yellow. Lane 5, Kai Marshall, Sandpiper Blue. Lane 6, Teddy.
Looks like we've got some separation in lane 2. Lane 2 is Bryant Lee from Paseo. He seems to be extending his lead. Swimming in second, it looks like lane 5 and lane 8. However, lane 2, Bryant Lee is our winner. He was able to hold his lead with a time of 55.88. Next up is heat 6. We have swimming in heat 6, lane 1, Wyatt Green, lane 2, Danila Gorkov, lane 3, Odyssey Lamprianidis, lane 4, Nicholas Moore, lane 5, Victor Mirchev, lane 6, Natas Coates, in lane 7, Patrick Dunn, lane 8, Alan Gang, lane 9, Brian Antonio, and lane 10, Scott Fong. And we have in lane 6, Natas Coates from Santa Maria. He is clearly in the lead. He is followed by lane 7, Patrick Dunn. But it does not look like Patrick Dunn is going to catch Natas Coates in lane 6 with a commanding lead.
It's going to be a great race. We've got a lot of times that are right in there.
And he will finish first place with a time of 56.01. Natas Coates from Santa Marina.
Heat 7.
Up next, heat 7. Swimming in heat 7, lane 1, Gabe Eek, lane 2, Zion Wong, lane 3, Brendan Keating, lane 4, James Meehan, lane 5, Alvin Fu, lane 6, Cooper Goling, lane 7, Miles Moran, lane 8, Parker Woodward, lane 9, Javid Farr, and 10, Hunter Habiger. And so far, I'm seeing lane 1 and lane 10 seemingly in the lead. Lane 1 and 10. It's been a long time since I've seen a race where the two outside lanes are leading, but we do have lane 4. Lane 4, James Meehan gaining on it, but we've still got lane 1, Gabe Eek, and lane 10, Hunter Habiger. Let's see who wins this. We've got lane 10 winner, Hunter Habiger from Paseo Swim with a time of 57.87. Up next, heat 8 of event 40, boys 100-yard butterfly. Swimming in heat 8, lane 1, William Bagley, lane 2, Maxim Nazarov, lane 3, Tony Cooey, lane 4, Cody Sprague, lane 5, Justice Byun, lane 6, Dimitri Weed, lane 7, Jason Hu, lane 8, Seth Basilio, lane 9, Eric Ho, and lane 10, Daniel Ludlow.
Heat 8.
Heat 8 on the blocks.
In the water, heat 8 of 13. Lane 1, William Bagley, unattached. Lane 2, Maxim Nasrallah, Sandpiper blue. Lane 3, Tony Cooey, alto. Lane 4, Cody Sprague, Sandpiper yellow. Lane
So
5,
far, heat 8.
Win, alto. Lane 6, Dimitri.
Our leader is, looks like lane 4.
Jason Hu, alto.
Cody Sprague from Yellow Sandpiper.
Sandpiper yellow. Lane 9, Eric Cole from alto.
He is closely followed by lane 2, Maxim Nazarov.
Cody Sprague has got the early lead.
And Cody Sprague still is in the lead.
Pardon me, lane 4.
Lane 4 looks like he's now extending his lead. And Cody Sprague, lane 4, will take the heat with a time of 57.96. Swimming next, heat 9. In lane 1, Kenny Meyer. Lane 2, Peter Flangus. Lane 3, Tyler Stiles. Lane 4, Yushi Kono. In lane 5, Austin Silver. Lane 6, Brett Bezania. Lane 7, Sam Gao. Lane 8, Kyle Wenk. Lane 9, Finn Rogers. And lane 10, Ryan Kumar. Again, this is heat 9 in the water, event 40. And thus far, our leader, tough to tell, but looks like lane 5. We've got Austin Silver from Paseo Swim. And he is holding on to his lead, closely followed by lane 3, Tyler Stiles. And we'll see if Austin can hold his lead as he comes into the finish. And he is extending his lead.
Looks to have control of this race, and he touches first for the win.
And lane 5, Austin Silver, finishes first with a time of 1 minute, .70. Great swim, Austin. Heat 10 up next. Swimming in heat 10, lane 1. Vaughn Melkumians from Canyon Aquatics. Lane 2, Vinny Bessel from Blue Sandpiper. Lane 3 from Alto Swim, Remy Hoffman-Chan. Lane 4 from Alto Swim, Benjamin Mai. Lane 5, Nicholas Diakonescu. In lane 6 from Alto Swim, Atticus Negi. Lane 7 from Alto Swim, Jai Shah. Lane 8 from Blue Sandpiper, Hayden Rasmussen. Lane 9 from Paseo, Tobin Carpenter. And lane 10 from Canyon Aquatics, Jace Lloyd.
Hayden Rasmussen, Sandpiper. Lane 9, Tobin Carpenter, Paseo. And then lane 10.
And our leader thus far is in lanes, looks like 6 and 7. Lane 6, Atticus Negi, and lane 7, Jai Shah. He's got a challenger coming on, lane 4, Benjamin Mai. It's going to come down to lane 4 and lane 6, and it looks like lane 6. He was able to hold on to his lead. Atticus Negi from Alto Swim with a time of 1:04.96. Heat 11 up next. Swimming in heat 11. In lane 1 from Yellow Sandpiper, Gavin Miller. Lane 2 from Canyon Aquatics, Jaden Tan. Lane 3 from Blue Sandpiper, Tigrum Demirchian. Lane 4 from Canyon Aquatics, Joaquin Ortega. Lane 5 from Blue Sandpiper, Joseph Fontalia. Lane 6 from Alto Swim, Cole Atkin. Lane 7 from Lifetime, Atlas Conadaris. Lane 8 from Alto Swim, Dylan Fujita. Lane 9, Lifetime, Michael Dunnigan. And lane 10, Alto Swim, Harper Skay.
Lifetime. Lane 8, Dylan Fujita, Alto. Lane 9, Michael Dunnigan, Lifetime. Lane 10, Harper Skay, Alto.
And in the lead, lane 6, Cole Atkin from Alto Swim.
Looks like lane 6 has got a slight lead.
But close behind him is lane 4, Joaquin Ortega.
Cole Aiken's going to try to hang on.
Let's see if he can hold his lead. Lane 6, Cole Atkin.
Who's going to get this win? It's going to be really close between lanes 4
Even
and
over
6.
there in lane 1, he's getting a challenge, and it looks like lane 1, coming from behind, Gavin Miller from Yellow Sandpiper, takes heat 11 with a time of 1:10.07. Swimming next in heat 12, lane 1 from Boulder City, Adam Tinoco. Lane 2 from Ace Aquatics, Dylan Oren. Lane 3 from Olympus Aquatics, Yuma Bottomjov. In lane 4 from Alto Swim, Aaron Schoen. Lane 5. Lane 5 from Blue Sandpiper, Landon Hin. Lane 6 from Lifetime, Sian Dunnigan. Lane 7 from Blue Sandpiper, Parker Vanna. Lane 8 from Canyon Aquatics, Zane Karim. Swimming in lane 9 from Lifetime, Thomas Solaris. And lane 10 from Ace Aquatics, Emmy Ibarra.
Tinoco, Boulder City Henderson. Lane 2, Dylan Moron, Ace. Lane 3, Yuma Bottomjov, Olympus. Lane 4, Aaron Schoen, Alto. Lane 5, Landon Hin, Sandpiper. Lane 6, Sian Dunnigan.
And we've got a tight race.
Lane 7, Parker Vanna, Sandpiper.
Lanes 4 and 6, Aaron Schoen and Sian Dunnigan.
Thomas Solaris, Lifetime. Lane 10, Emmy Ibarra, Ace.
It does look like lane 6 has pulled ahead. Lane 6, Sian Dunnigan from Lifetime, seems to be extending his lead. And right out of nowhere, our winner of Heat 12 is coming from lane 10, Emmy Ibarra, Ace Aquatics. I have to apologize, I didn't even see him. Sometimes we don't look all the way to the end of the pool at the end lanes. But yes, Emmy Ibarra from Ace Aquatics with a time of 1:02.10 will win Heat 12. Up next, Heat 13. It's the final heat of event 40, the boys 100-yard butterfly. I'm showing 3 swimmers in Heat 13. We'll see if more swimmers step up to the blocks.
13th and final heat.
In lane 4, Heat 13, Andrew Gang, Lifetime. Lane 5, Julian Chaudhry, Lifetime. And in lane 6, Cooper McCullough, also Lifetime Aquatics. And in the pool is just one swimmer. We have in lane 6, Cooper McCullough from Lifetime. He is 8 years old, and he's the only one in the pool. And so far, he's doing pretty well. He's clearly in the lead.
He's got a cheering section too.
He's got the loudest cheering section I've heard. And he's still going very strong. Way to go, Cooper.
He splits a 47.77.
He comes into this race with no time. But as an 8-year-old, he's doing really well.
Cooper's 8 years old.
Come on, Cooper. One more length.
For Lifetime Nevada Swim Team. He's got his final 25. He's got both hands on the wall.
He's made his final turn.
He's gonna finish
He's
strong.
coming into the wall.
Come on, we wanna hear
Looks
it.
like he's gaining steam as he finishes. A little bit more.
He's gonna take the win. He's gonna touch
And Cooper is going to finish in first place with a time of 1:42.66. Way to go, Cooper.
best of 142.66. Great swim, Cooper.
Swimming next,
Need to stay for the 500s.
event 31. Looks like they're going to be combining events 31 and 32 between the boys and girls. 500 freestyle.
Need to remain for the 500s. Is that incorrect? Timers need to stay for the 500 if at all possible. It's their team's responsibility, so if you can't stay, you got to get somebody else to take your space. The team's responsibility to have our timers here and make sure they're scheduled, even during 500s. Can't start this race or continue the meet without them. So I hope you heard that. Swimmers, we can't start unless you in the bleachers have your masks on. Covering the nose and mouth, please. Literally, we can't start, so you gotta dig in that bag, get that
Up
mask
next is
off.
event 31 and 32. They'll be combining the girls and boys 500 free prelims. We've taken a bit of a break to remind the swimmers and everybody inside to wear masks.
Heat one.
We've got heat 1. Heat 1 girls prelim on the blocks now. And just in the water.
This is heat one. Event 31, the girls 500.
Again, this begins the 500s, events 31 and 32. We have swimming in lane 1. Lane 1 from Boulder City, Arena Zerkova. In lane 2 from Yellow Sandpiper, Riley Solis. Swimming in lane 3 from Yellow Sandpiper, Sienna Savarda. Lane 4 from Boulder City, Phoebe McLaren. Lane 5 from Team Sopris, Emily Ogilby. Swimming in lane 6 from Roadrunner, Alexandra Ostrom. In 7 from Yellow Sandpiper, Christina Glavis. In lane 8 from Boulder City, Maggie Armstrong. Lane 9, Desert Storm, Mary Villetta. And swimming in lane 10 from Yellow Sandpiper, Jordan Evans. Checking in on Heat 1, the 500-yard freestyle, event 31-32.
Okay, I'm going to be announcing finals for event 4.
Looks like thus far in lane 5, Emily Ogilby from Team Sopris.
Our 2 alternates, Vahan Malkumians and Joseph.
She is leading the way.
Top 8, Dylan Fujita.
She's got some competition in lanes 2 and 3. Riley Solis and Sienna Savarda.
Yushi Kono, Brett Bezania, and Seth Basilio. Our 13 and 14-year-old boys for the 100 fly, James Meehan and Charlie Potter alternates. Top 8, Jacob Amasa, Jimmy Hong, Cody Sprague, Teddy Zakarau, Gabe Jones, Francisco Goya, Jordi Lozado, and Caleb Katau. For 15 and over, qualifiers. We have 2
Heat 1 still in the pool. Still in the lead, lane 5. Emily Ogilby.
Julian Mosley, Andy Cooey, Alan Zhang, Tanner Beck, Noah Gooding, and Matthew Chan. Stay tuned for our super finals. And our senior super finalists, our top 8 qualifiers for the 100-yard fly. Cole Aguirre, Jackson Picard, Talon Hickman, Peter Zhang, Max Hensdell, Salvador Goya, Evan Gold, and our top qualifier from Paseo at the time of 49:34, Mano Luthar. The time is 11:49. You have 30 minutes to declare your intent to scratch.
And finishing Heat 1 of event 31 is Emily Ogilby from Team Sopris with a time of 5:10:06. She led the whole way. Up next, Heat 2. And just in the water now is Heat 2 of event 31. We have swimming in lane 1 from blue Sandpiper, Gabriella Sadowski. In lane 2 from Boulder City, Georgia Romstead. Lane 3 from Alto Swim, Orla Pelka. Swimming in lane 4, Isabella Cordoba. Lane 5 from Alto Swim, Grace Yoon. Lane 6, also Alto Swim, Chesna Pelka. Lane 7 from Alto Swim, Elizabeth Fetter. Swimming in lane 8 from Yellow Sandpiper, Lucy Warnick. Lane 9 from Desert Storm, Gilsey Bourbon. And lane 10 from Yellow Sandpiper, Kaylee Ludke.
Grace Yoon is our top qualifier in lane 5. She brings in a sub 5-minute time, 4:53. And she's in lane 5, swims for Alto.
Our Heat 2 top qualifier is lane 5, Grace Yoon from Alto Swim. She comes in with a time of 4:53.70. And thus far, Grace Yoon She is leading, but not by much. In lane 8 from yellow Sandpiper, Lucy Warnick. And lane 8 has actually passed lane 5 and is currently in first place.
See how this race shapes up. Can't go out too fast at the start.
We're still early into the race. Anything can happen. But our leader right now is lane 8,
Lanes 5 and 8.
Lucy Warnick.
Lane 5, Lucy Warnick in lane 8. Grace Hugh's got the lead.
Grace Yoon looks like she's pulled ahead again in lane 5. And I imagine these two swimmers, lane 5, lane 8, will do this a few more times.
Lucy Warnick in lane 8's hanging in there. Isabella Cordova in lane 4. She's joined the fight.
Grace Yoon still in the lead. But right behind her is lane 8, Lucy Warnick.
Look for Grace Yoon to try to take control of this race. When is she going to make her move?
Lane 5, Grace Yoon. Alto swim seems to be starting to pull away. Taking a commanding lead.
Maintains her lead in lane 5. She's looking
Next to her in lane 4, Isabella Cordoba.
Lucy Warnick in lane 8's drop back attack. She's hanging
Is in the race for second place. Competing tightly with lane 8. So we've got lane 5, Grace Yoon, with a comfortable lead. And swimming for second place is lane 4, Isabella Cordoba. And lane 8, Lucy Warnick.
Warnick in lane 8 is hanging in there in second.
And Grace Yoon, they are ringing the bell. And Grace Yoon is now extending her lead as she finishes. She's got one more length.
She brings in a 5:08 seat time.
And she will finish this race in first place. And we'll see who comes in second between lanes 4 and 8. Grace Yoon finishes with a time of 5:05.39.
Close for second. It's going to be Isabella
And the
Cordova.
second place finisher
Second, Team Rebel.
is Isabella Cordoba. And she finishes with a time of 5:11.87. Heat 3 up next.
In the water, this is heat 1 for the boys prelim. 500 free.
In the water now,
Miguel Lopez, Alto. Lane 2, Robs Martin, unattached. Lane 3, Tanner Beck, Sandpiper. Lane 4, Riley Clinton, Sandpiper.
in the water now is Heat 1 of event 32. I mentioned that they've combined events 31 and 32. It's the girls and boys 500 free prelims. This is our first heat of boys, Heat 1. Swimming in lane 1 from Alto Swim, Miguel Lopez. Swimming in lane 2 from Olympus Aquatics, unattached, Robs Barton. In lane 3 from Yellow Sandpiper, Tanner Beck. Lane 4 from Yellow Sandpiper, Riley Clinton. Swimming in lane 5 from Santa Maria, Max Pasil. Lane 6 from Alto Swim, Evan Gold. In lane 7 from Santa Maria, Mason Enthaven. Swimming in lane 8 from unattached Olympus Aquatics, Eric Chamberlain. Lane 9, Desert Storm, Alan Medja. And swimming in lane 10 from Ace Aquatics, Wyatt Green.
In the mid-4s, Max Vasile at lane 5's got a 4:39, but the swimmer Riley Clinton and Evan Gold are pretty much right behind them. And this is what they're showing in the pool right now. They're pretty much neck and neck.
Thus far, Heat 1 of the boys. Lanes 3, 4, and 5 are pretty much neck and neck, tied for first place. That's Tanner Beck, Riley Clinton, and Max Pasil.
It's a great race. Lanes 3, 4, and 5.
We've got 3, 4, and 5. They are all three tied for first. Behind them, we've got lane 2, Robs Barton. And lane 7, Mason Enthaven. Swimming dead heat for second place. But we still have lanes 3, 4, and 5. They are dead even.
And they're touching the wall at the same time. It's like a training swim, just swimming side by side.
We'll see which one of them starts creating some separation.
Who's going to have some in reserve to win this heat?
Tanner Beck, Riley Clinton, and Max Pasil still absolutely even.
Slight lead in lane 5.
Looks like lane 5 had a great turn. Came up out of the water in the lead.
Riley Clinton, though, maybe he's got something to say about it from Sandpiper, lane 4. Doesn't want him to get away. And he's right beside him.
Now we've got lane 4 and 5 who have taken the lead. Riley Clinton and Max Pasil. And they're dead even.
For lane 1, we have a missing timer. We need somebody to come down and fill in just for a bit. So if you have a chance, please come down.
And creeping up on first place.
Timing slot on lane 1, if you would, please. Oh wow, this is great. Lanes 4 and 5, they're turning it on. They did save something for reserve.
And lanes 4 and 5 are really going at it. It's going to come down to the final reach.
This is going to be a great finish. Who knows?
And lane 4.
Riley Clinton from Sandpiper takes it.
Lane 4, Riley Clinton, Yellow Sandpiper, takes the win.
Separating them. Excellent swim.
He takes first place with a time of 4:39.94.
Heat 4.
Up next, Heat 4.
Okay, following teams, coaches need to pick up your relay cards, please, from the admin desk. Teams Canyons,
In the water now is the boys' heat 2.
All right, in the water we have heat 2.
We've got swimming in lane 1 from Olympus Aquatics, Gabe Jones. In lane 2 from Alto Swim, Francisco Goya. In lane 3 from Paseo, Sebastian Petho. Lane 4 from Alto Swim, Salvador Goya. In lane 5 from Santa Maria, Natas Coates. Swimming in lane 6 from Olympus Aquatics, Matt Quackenbush. Lane 7, Yellow Sandpiper, Shivansh Singhal. In lane 8 from Alto Swim, Diego Rezendiz. Lane 9 from Yellow Sandpiper, Alex Thornton. And lane 10 from Paseo, Matthew Chan.
Our fastest sea time of this meet is in the pool right now. That's Natas Coates in lane 5, the 16-year-old out of Santa Maria, brings in a 4:37 sea time in lane 5. Keep your eye on lane 5. Matt Quackenbush in lane 6 has the early lead. Canyons coach, can you please come to admin? Canyons coach, please come to admin.
And close to the halfway mark. Heat 2, the boys' prelims, 500. Looks like we've got in lane 6, Matt Quackenbush from Olympus Aquatics in the lead, followed by lane 5, Natas Coates from Santa Maria. And Natas Coates seems to be gaining on Matt Quackenbush. The third place swimmer is currently lane 4, Salvador Goya from Alto Swim. And Matt Quackenbush, lane 6, continues to hold his lead. We'll see if Matt Quackenbush can finish strong. He is extending his lead at this point. His lead on Natas Coates in lane 5. And Matt Quackenbush continues to hold his lead. And is possibly extending his lead.
He's looking to stretch his lead.
As in lane 5, Natas Coates, who is the top qualifier.
Maybe he's saving some for finals. Quackenbush is
and Quackenbush and Matt Quackenbush, lane 6,
just a couple laps to go.
is not just holding his lead, but extending at this point.
Yeah, Matt Quackenbush got 3 more lengths of the pool, looks to have control of the race.
And his last length of the pool, he continues to hold his lead. And Quackenbush takes first place from Olympus Aquatics with a time of 4:38.32.
It's the win out of lane 6, swimming unattached. He swims a 4:38. Great swim. Heat 5.
Up next, heat 5. It's the third girls 500 prelim. And they are underway. Swimming in lane 1 from Alto Swim, Audrey Tao. In lane 2, yellow Sandpiper, Zoe Zachareo. In lane 3, from blue Sandpiper, Drew Bauman. Swimming in lane 4 from Boulder City, Eliza Varr. Lane 5 from SWAT, Tanith Smith. Swimming in lane 6, Alto Swim, Marin Byrne. Lane 7, Santa Maria, Jamie Lomabau. Swimming in lane 8, yellow Sandpiper, Chloe Ludke. Swimming in lane 9, yellow Sandpiper, Amanda Schweikler. And swimming in lane 10, yellow Sandpiper, Summer Mudado.
Okay, we need another timer in lane 10. If somebody would be good enough to come down to the pool deck and volunteer at a time, we could really use the help. Timer in lane 10. Need a timer in lane 10. Amanda Schweiler in lane 9 from Sandpiper is in the lead. This is going to be a really close race. Most of these swimmers in the pool brought in a very similar seat time. This is going to be a competitive race, it seems. Amanda Schweiler in lane 9 out of Sandpiper Yellow has got the lead, the halfway point.
We're at the halfway point of heat number 3, girls prelims, 500-yard freestyle. And so far, lane 9, Amanda Schweikler from Team Yellow Sandpiper is in the lead. Followed closely by lanes 5 and 6, Tanith Smith and Marin Byrne.
Amanda Schweiler, she's maintaining her lead in lane 9. She's got some challengers though in lanes 5 and 6. They're kind of keeping her right there at striking distance. That's Tanith Smith in lane 5 and Marin Byron. All of them.
Checking on heat 3, girls.
Sweetwater, Alto, Sandpiper, all 3 of them.
Amanda Schweikler still maintains a slight lead.
Pretty much neck and neck now. Hard to tell who's in the lead. Schweiler by a nose in lane 9.
We now have what looks like a 3-way tie for first place between Amanda Schweikler in lane 9, and then we have in lanes 5 and 6, Tanith Smith and Marin Byrne.
Maybe she's holding something in reserve. Kenneth Smith is taking the middle lap. Kenneth Smith has got a slight lead in lane 5. Marin Byron from Alto in lane 6.
And it's looking like Tanith Smith in lane 5 is just barely ahead of lane 9. On the final lap, it's anybody's race. 5, 6, and 8. But it looks like it's going to be lane 5, Tanith Smith. Tanith Smith from Sweetwater. She has a time of 5:13.78. Up next is Heat 3, boys prelims. We are on events 31 and 32. And in the water just now, Heat 3, boys prelims. It is the 500 free. And swimming in this heat, Heat 3, boys prelims, in lane 1 from Olympus Aquatics, unattached, Miles Moran. In lane 2 from Paseo, Odyssey's Lamprianidis. In lane 3 from Yellow Sandpiper, Gabriel Mantefel. In lane 4 from Team Sopris, Quinn McPherson. Swimming in lane 5 from Alto Swim, Stephen Shimamura. In lane 6 from Yellow Sandpiper, Tyler Wachalapong. Lane 7 from Yellow Sandpiper, Jesse Malmquist. In lane 8 from Boulder City, Henderson, Noah Gooding. Lane 9, swimming with Roadrunner, Lucas Wright. And 10, also with Roadrunner, Cooper Goling. And thus far, lanes 6 and 7 are very close to each other, fighting for the first place. Just behind them is lane 4. And lane 4, Quinn McPherson, has caught up to the 2 other leaders. So we've got Quinn McPherson in lane 4, Tyler Wachalapong in lane 6, and Jesse Malmquist in lane 7. And these 3 swimmers are pretty even Steven right now. We're at about the halfway mark. And still the 3 swimmers in lanes 4, 6, and 7 are neck and neck. Lane 6 and 7 probably doesn't know that they've got a 3rd swimmer tying for first place in lane 4. Starting to see slight separation with lane 6, Tyler Wachalapong. He's about a head's length ahead.
Watchalapong maintains his lead. McPherson in lane 4 is trying
And lane 6 is still maintaining his slight lead.
Malmquist, he's hanging in there too. He's in lane 7.
We'll see if Malmquist in lane 7 can make a run,
6 and 7,
along with our swimmer in lane 4, Quinn McPherson. These three swimmers are still close enough that this is anybody's race.
Watchalapong looks to try to be making
Watchalapong continues to hold his lead right as Jesse Malmquist in lane 7 seems to be making a move. The bell has rung. We're at the last 2 lengths. And lane 6 and 7, they're in a dogfight right now. I can tell they're giving it all they have, or all they have left. And it's looking like Watchalapong has got a slight lead coming into the finish. And our winner will be Tyler Watchalapong from Yellow Sandpiper, taking the first place with a time of 4:57.58. Heat 7 up next, which is the girls' Heat 4 prelims. And just in the water now is Heat 7, which is the 4th girls' prelims, the 500 free.
In the water, Heat 4, girls prelim. Lane 1, Ryan Steed, Santa Maria. Lane 2, Rihanna Barrett, Sandpiper. Lane 3, Paige Williams, Team Rebel. Lane 4, Lily Corset, Aids.
In the pool now, swimming in lane 1, Ryan Steed, Santa Maria. Lane 2, Rihanna Barrett, Sandpiper. Lane 3, Paige Williams. Swimming for TRA in lane 4, Lily Dorsett. Swimming for Ace Aquatics. Lane 5 from Boulder City, Josie McLaren. Swimming in lane 6, Peyton Kirby from Sandpiper. Lane 7, Katie Araguin from Santa Maria. Lane 8, Gabby Henry, swimming unattached. Lane 9, Kendall Mitzel from Desert Storm, and swimming in lane 10 from Alto Swim, Lauren Fanucci. And so far we've got a tie for first place between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 swimmers. But it does seem that lane 7, Katie Aragon from Santa Maria, has got a slight lead. And closest to her is all the way over there in lane 2, Rihanna Barrett. So current status, lanes 2 and 7 are challenging for that first spot, but it does look like lane 2 has clearly taken the lead. Lane 2, Rihanna Barrett swimming with blue Sandpiper. And she seems to be extending her lead. And behind lane 2 is still lane 7. Katie Araguin from Santa Maria. And we'll see if these two girls can finish out in this order, but I'm starting to see lane 7. She seems to be coming on strong, but still lane 2. She hasn't slowed down in lane 2, so she's had one speed throughout this whole race, and it's fast. Checking in again, lane 2, still with a commanding lead, followed by lane 7, Katie Araguin. And challenging Katie over there in lane 5 is Josie McLaren from Boulder City. So we've got a tie for second place going on right now, while our first place swimmer, Rihanna Barrett, in lane 2.
Got some challenge in lane 7, but it looks like she's going to take the win. 25 yards to go. She's got a sizable lead.
Looks like Rihanna Barrett will take the win, and we'll wait and see who comes in second place.
And she touches first, Rihanna Barrett from Sandpipers.
It is Rihanna Barrett from Sandpiper, finishing first with a time of 5:22.15. Coming in second, lane 5. Josie McLaren with a time of 5:26.27. Up next, Heat 4, boys prelims.
Heat 4.
In the water just now is Heat 8. It is the fourth heat of boys prelims. In event 31 and 32, remember we've combined 31 and 32, girls and boys, 500 free. In the water now is the 8th 500 race, but it's the fourth boys prelims race. And we have swimming in lane 1 from Yellow Sandpiper, Jay Castro. In lane 2 from Boulder City, Parker Woodward. Lane 3 from Yellow Sandpiper, Cody Sprague. Lane 4 from Paseo Aquatics, Daniel Ludlow. Lane 5 from Yellow Sandpiper, Noah Mudadu. Lane 6 also from Yellow Sandpiper, Kenny Mayer. Lane 7 from Blue Sandpiper, Nathan Traum. Lane 8 from Santa Maria, Christian Chen. Lane 9 from Alto Swim, Greg Vinorakov. And in lane 10 from Blue Sandpiper, Brooks Livesey.
the youngest of the group, 14 years old, is a 509.32.
Looking at heat 4, looks like we have our top swimmer in lane 7. And in lane 7, Nathan Traung. He swims with blue Sandpiper. And he's got a sizable lead over our swimmer in lane 5, Noah Mudadu from yellow Sandpiper. And as we come into the finish, Nathan Traung looks like he's going to be able to hold his lead unless Noah Mudadu, who is coming on strong right here at the very end.
He's going to take it.
Nathan Traung hangs on to his lead with the win with a time of 5:04.27. Followed closely by Mudadu, lane 5, with a time of 5:04.70. Up next, heat 9 or heat 5 girls prelims.
In the water, this is heat 5 of the girls prelim, heat 9 overall, the 500 free. Heat 1, Haley Briss, Alto. Lane 2, Tavia Arna, Sweetwater. Lane 3, Marilyn Reyes, Desert Storm.
In the pool now is heat 5 girls prelims.
5, Violet Rudder, Alto. Lane
It is the 9th heat of the 500 freestyle prelims. And in the pool now, swimming in lane 1, Haley Pruce from Alto Swim. Swimming in lane 2, from Sweetwater, Tavia Arnell. Lane 3 from Desert Storm, Miriam Reyes. Lane 4 from Blue Sandpiper, Anna Rampoldi. Lane 5 from Alto Swim, Violet Rudder. In lane 6 from Ace Aquatics, Riley Moxham. Lane 7 from Yellow Sandpiper, Haley Imasa. Lane 8 from Roadrunner, Katie Caff. Lane 9 from Blue Sandpiper, Andrea Wagner. And lane 10, Yellow Sandpiper, Isabella Zarcos. And our fastest qualifying time in this heat is lane 5, Violet Rudder from Alto Swim. And so far, heat 5. Our top swimmers are lanes 2, 4, and 9. Tavia Arnell, Anna Rampoldi, and Andrea Wagner.
Got outside smoker in lane 9, Andrea Wagner, Sandpiper. Sneaking out on
Seems like lane 4. Anna Rampoldi has pulled ahead, not by much. Closely followed by lane 2 and lane 9. We're just about at the halfway mark, and Rampoldi is hanging on to her lead. Being challenged most by lane 9, Andrea Wagner. And at this point in the race, lanes 4 and 9 are dead even. So with 4 and 9 battling for first place, our second place swimmers are lanes 2 and 7. And they are not that far behind the first place swimmers. Still lane 4, Anna Rampoldi has a slight lead over lane 9.
Timer in chair 3. Chair 3, if you can come down and give us some time, do some time. It's really hard. The timers are here.
We'll see how these girls finish.
And we need somebody in chair 3. So if somebody can fill in for chair 3, that would be really appreciated. Thank you.
Rampoldi lane 4 and Wagner lane 9, still neck and neck.
Rampoldi in lane 4 has maintained her lead. Wagner is in second. Got a challenger in lane
So
6.
close.
It's Riley Moxham in lane 6.
We've got lane 6 coming on strong, challenging for the first place. That's Riley Moxham from Ace Aquatics in lane 6. And we've got a four-way. We've got lanes 2, 4, 6, and 9. And I can't tell which, if any, are in the lead. It seems like lane 2 was the first to flip turn, on the last lap, but it does look like lane 2, Tavia Arnell. Arnell literally coming out of nowhere in the last 2 laps. She went from 4th place to 1st with a time of 5:32.16. Congratulations, Tavia. What a great swim. Heat 10 up next. It's boys prelims, heat 5.
In the water, this is heat 5 for the boys prelim or heat 10 overall. Lane 1, Eric Ho, alto. Lane 2, Hunter.
In the water now is heat 10,
Lane 3, Nicholas Nemescu,
which is the boys prelim, heat 5,
Sandpiper. Lane 5, Jacob Amasa,
in event 31 and 32. We have swimming in lane 1 from Alto Swim, Eric Ho.
Lane 8, Ian Naranjo, alto.
In 2, Hunter Habiger
Santa Maria.
from Paseo.
Nicholas
Lane 3, Nicholas Nomescu from Santa Maria. In lane 4, Jack White from Yellow
Top qualifier Jacob Amasa, lane 5.
Sandpiper.
Brings in a 5.
Also from Yellow Sandpiper, lane 5, Jacob Imasa. Lane 6, Tony Cooey from Alto Swim. Lane 7, Nolan Jason Lemon from Alto Swim. Lane 8, Ian Naranjo from Alto Swim. Lane 9, Antonio Santos from Santa Maria Swim Club. And in lane 10, from Blue Sandpiper, Nicholas Moore.
Nolan Lemon from Alto. Looks to have a slight lead in lane 7.
Never could get the scoreboard feedback up, huh?
No, I mean, I should say this, but it feels like, which way do we have to stand and dance to get this all to work? It's kind of a joke. Anyway, we were running fine, you know, for the first 30 minutes, and
Yeah.
then everything went off, and he had me reboot it, and then the scoreboard, I don't know if you noticed, was static.
No.
Anyway, so I went down, turned that off and on, and then been playing with that. And now he has me switch those skills. I was just toggling.
Be able to fix that before tonight?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I should say this, but I go ask for help or whatever. Whatever everyone asks me to do, it doesn't work. One of the options was to resync it, but then I have to shut down the feed for a little bit. I didn't
Watch out for lane 2. That's Hunter Habiger from Paseo Aquatics, Santa Clarita. He's got the early lead here, or late lead.
Update on heat 5.
He's in lane 2. He's got the gold cap on. Hunter's qualifying time is 5.
And looks like in heat 5, Lane 2, Hunter Habiger from Paseo Swim is in the lead. He has a commanding lead. Got about a body length ahead of lanes 3 and 4. Nicholas Nomascu and Jack White. Lane 2, Hunter Habiger. They have rung the bell, and he's on his last lap. And he has extended his lead. And he will win the race with a time of 5:05:27, followed by our second place finisher, lane 3, Nicholas Nomascu. He finishes with a time of 5:11:32. Up next, heat 11, which is girls prelims heat 6. We are on event 31-32. We've combined both of them. Swimming in lane 1 of heat 6 from Yellow Sandpiper, Jalen Angelius. In lane 2, also from Yellow Sandpiper, Alex Kaufman. Swimming in lane 3, Alto Swim, Hannah McDonald. In lane 4, Yellow Sandpiper, Emma Rampoldi. Swimming in lane 5 from Desert Storm, Avery Hysentrit. In lane 6 from Leighton Surf, unattached, Chloe Rasband. Lane 7 from Santa Maria, Ella Eds. Lane 8, Alto Swim, Kayla Jang. In lane 9, Audrey Ginsberg from Canyon Aquatics. And lane 10, Kirsten Merlin from Blue Sandpiper.
Lane 6, Chloe Rossman, unattached. Lane 8, Kayla Jang, Alto. Lane 9, Audrey Ginsberg, Canyons. Lane 10, Kirsten Merlin, Sandpiper. Top qualifier in lane 5 is Avery H. from Desert Storm. Her time is up 5:42. She's got the early lead. She's in the orange cap. The Desert Storm swimmers have that.
Our leader thus far is our top qualifier in lane 5, Avery Hazenstruth from Desert Storm. She currently has a fairly comfortable lead, ahead of 1, 2, 3, 4 swimmers that are all tied for the second spot. Lanes 4, 6, 8, and 10. We could probably throw lane 2 in there as well, and lane 1 are tied for second at this point, or very close to each other. And lane 5, Avery, continues to hold her lead, and she has a fairly comfortable lead at this point. And our second place swimmer, I'm going to say at this point, is lane 7. Ella Eds. Avery Heisenstruth continues to maintain her lead. And the race for second place is between lane 6 and lane 8 at this point, but we've got lanes 1 and 2 not far off our second place swimmers. All I can tell at this point is most likely Avery will win this heat, and it's between 3 or 4 swimmers who's going to come in second place.
Perhaps she's got a challenge from Haley Rossman out of lane 6. But Avery has Sandpipers from Desert Stone. Looks to be pulling away. Unless Chloe Rossman from lane 6 can catch her, there's a few laps remaining.
Our leader's still in lane 5. Avery Heisenstruth, however, right next to her, lane 6, Chloe Rasband has come on strong the last couple lengths. She has narrowed Avery's lead. Avery takes the bell. We'll see if she can hold off her challenger in lane 6. And by the looks of things, lane 6 could catch her.
She's making a final push out of lane 6. Let's see if she can catch her.
Avery in lane 5. She's maintaining her lead, but lane 6 made a fierce comeback right at the end. But still, Avery Heisenstruth still takes first place out of lane 5 with a time of 5:32.89.
Heat 6 boys.
Heat 6 boys up next.
In the water, this is heat 6 for the boys prelim, heat 12 overall for the 500 free. Lane 1, Nicholas Diaconescu, Team Rebel. Lane 2, James Meehan, Alto. Lane 3, Brett Besania, Paseo. Lane 4, Dylan Glanville, Alto.
In the water now is heat 6 boys prelims. It is the 12th heat of the 500 freestyle race. Swimming in lane 1, Nicholas Diaconescu. In lane 2 from Alto Swim, James Meehan. Lane 3 from Paseo, Brett Benzania. Lane 4 from Alto Swim, Dylan Glanville. Lane 5 from Ace Aquatics, Finn Rogers. Lane 6 from Alto Swim, Jason Hu. Lane 7 from Yellow Sandpiper, Carson Pfeiffer. Lane 8 from Blue Sandpiper, Kai Marshall. In lane 9, Alto Swim, Justice Bien. And in lane 10, from Blue Sandpiper, Grant Livesey.
Livesey in lane 10's out fast. Let's see, is anyone going to step up to challenge Dixie in lane 10? Looking to stretch his lead. Maybe Finn Rogers, our top qualifier in lane 5.
We're close to the halfway mark of heat 6.
Grant Dixie in lane 10 still out front. Finn Rogers in
Looks
lane
like our
5.
top swimmer is in lane 10.
Just beyond the halfway point, Dixie still out in front.
Swimmer in first place currently is Grant Livesey. He swims for Team Blue Sandpiper. And he's got about a body length lead on lane 5, Finn Rogers. Finn seems to be turning it on a little bit and catching up to lane 10. And right behind Finn, who is in lane 5, is lane 2, James Meehan.
Finn Rogers is making up a bit of the gap from lane 5. He's in striking distance of lane 10.
And Finn Rogers
not gonna let him get away.
Finn Rogers continues to narrow the gap, while Grant in lane 10, he still maintains his lead, but his lead is shrinking.
Finn Rogers making his
And
move.
it's looking like at this next turn, Finn Rogers may take the lead.
Jason Hu in lane 6, staying right with him in the white cap.
And that
Let's see.
is what has happened.
Hanging in there. Finn
We've got a
Rogers
new leader.
gotten the lead, and he does. Finn Rogers takes
In lane
it
5,
down.
Finn Rogers, but right behind him is Jason Hu in lane 6.
Jason Hu
And by
in
the
lane
look of
6.
Jason Hu, he's gonna pass
Jason Hu in
Finn here in the next couple yards.
last minute push.
We've got a great race.
Kinda coming out of nowhere.
Lane 5 and 6. Finn Rogers has taken the lead late, and Jason Hu is challenging him.
And who takes it? Jason Hu from Alto.
And we have lane 6, Jason Hu, who came on strong at the very end,
For Jason, great swim.
winning the race with a time of 5:20.17. Heat 13 next.
Heat 7.
In the pool now is Heat 7, girls prelims. It's Heat 13 overall of event 31 and 32. Swimming in lane 1 from Blue Sandpiper, E.J. Wegner. In lane 2 from Santa Maria, Zelly Coates. In lane 3 from Blue Sandpiper, Caitlin Grover. Swimming in lane 4 from Santa Maria, Jada Brown. In lane 5 from Boulder City Henderson, Zoe Despain. Lane 6, Christiana Snavely from Desert Storm. In lane 7, Wasatch Front Fish Market, Zoe Tajjian. In lane 8, from Ace Aquatics, Izzy Dorset. In lane 9, from Canyon Aquatics, Madison Caballero. And lane 10, from Yellow Sandpiper, Mary Weinstein. Our fastest time in Heat 7 is Zoe Despain from Boulder City, Henderson, with a time of 5:49.19. About a quarter way through the event. I'm showing we've got a tie for first place between lanes 3 and 6. Caitlin Grover and Christiana Snavely. It's still early, anything can change. Now we have a three-way tie for first. Lanes 3, 5, and 6.
Christina Snavely from Desert Storm's got the early lead. She's in lane 6, lanes 5 and 6, looking side by side.
Lanes 5 and 6. In lane 5, Zoe Despain, and 6, Christiana Snavely. They are neck and neck, along with lane 3, Caitlin Grover. And all three of them flip turned at the exact same time.
Lanes 3, 5, and 6.
Still 3, 5, and 6. It's a dead heat tie. And between the three of them, they have a decent lead.
Caitlin Grover in lane 3's got the lead.
And it is looking like lane 3, Caitlin Grover, has taken a slight lead. Still with lanes 5 and 6, right behind her.
Our top 3 swimmers in the pool all represent separate teams. Caitlin Grover in lane 3 from Sandpipers, Zoe Despain lane 5 from Boulder City.
We're just over the halfway mark. We have our lead swimmer in lane 3, Caitlin Grover. Her lead is very small. Right behind her in lane 5 is Zoe Despain. And right behind Zoe is lane 6, Christiana Snavely. And those three have been 1, 2, and 3 for the last 2 laps. Looks like Caitlin Grover has been able to extend her lead a little bit. But Zoe Despain in lane 5 is right behind. Caitlin Grover takes the bell. We're down to the last 2 laps. And we've got a great race between lane 3 and 5. Caitlin and Zoe. Let's see who wants this more. They are to dead heat. It's going to come down to the final reach, the final touch. And our winner is lane 5, Zoe Despain, with a time of 5:44.43. I just saw that Zoe Despain, she is a 12-year-old. Good for you, Zoe. Great time.
Heat 7 boys.
Up next, Heat 14, overall Heat 14. Heat 7 boys. And Heat 7 boys just entered the water.
Heat 14 overall. For the 500 freestyle, lane 1, Lewis Bateman, Sandpiper. Lane 2, Zeke Rasmussen, Sandpiper. 3, Alex Pinkler, Sandpiper. 4, Julian Gauclain, Team Rebel. Lane 5,
Swimming in Heat 14 or Heat 7 boys prelims in lane 1 from Blue Sandpiper, Lewis Bateman. Lane 2 from Yellow Sandpiper, Zeke Rasmussen. In 3, Yellow Sandpiper, Alex Bickler. Swimming in 4, Julian Guaclin. In lane 5 from Alto Swim, Jinu Hong. Lane 6 from Yellow Sandpiper, Kyle Wenk. Swimming in 7 from Santa Maria Swim Club, Gavin Flick. Swimming in lane 8 from Yellow Sandpiper, Logan Meikle. Lane 9, Alto Swim, Dylan Fujita. And swimming in lane 10 from Paseo Swim, Ryan Lohman.
Jinu Hong in lane 5 from Altos, the top seat time in this heat, 5:36.81. Logan Michelle in lane 8 is out front, although it doesn't show it on the board. Still showing us Lohman out in front, lane 10. But I believe our leader is in lane 8, Logan Michelle.
At the midway mark, Heat 7. It looks like our lead swimmer is in lane 8, Logan Michelle. Logan has a commanding lead in front of lanes 5 and 6. Jinu Hong and Kyle Wenk. Who are both swimming for second place at this point. Also, lane 10, Ryan Lohman. He's also in the thick of things for second place.
There we go, Michelle in lane 8 is showing.
Logan Michelle continues to retain his lead.
13-year-old
a very comfortable lead at this point. In fact, he's now extending his lead.
He brings in a 5:46 seat time, promising to drop quite a bit.
And Logan takes the bell. His only challengers are in lanes 5 and 6. But he's far enough ahead of them. I think it's safe to say he will win the race. Logan came in with a 5:46.76 time. And he has finished with a 5:24.02 time. That's like 20 some odd seconds he dropped. Great swim, Logan. Up next, heat 15, 15 overall, heat 8 girls prelims.
Heat 8.
In the water now is girls prelims, 500 free, heat 8. We're on event 31 and 32. Overall, this is heat 15. We have swimming in lane 1, Reese Nickerson from Santa Maria. Lane 2, Madeline Crestool from Canyon Swim. Lane 3, Sydney Jackson from Paseo. Lane 4, Cameron Kazar from Ace.
Lane 7, Lola and Gotti, Sandpiper. Lane 8, Sanai Wong, Boulder City Henderson. Lane 9, Alexis Jensen, Ace. Lane 10, Denise Oron.
Looking at the pool, we're missing a few swimmers. Looks like we're missing lanes 2, 3, and 6. So lane 5, Hannah Aina from Paseo Swim. No swimmer in lane 6. In lane 7, Lola and Gotti from Yellow Sandpiper. Lane 8, Sanaa Wong from Boulder City Henderson. Swimming in lane 9, Alexis Jensen from Ace Aquatics. And in lane 10, Denzi Oran, also from Ace Aquatics. And about a quarter way through, our lead swimmer is swimming in lane 5. That is Hannah Aina. From Paseo Aquatics. And she has a comfortable lead. Behind her in lane 7 is Lola and Gotti. But Hannah still maintains a 3 or 4 body length lead. But like any 500, anything can happen. We're now over halfway through the race, and Hannah Ina continues to hold her lead. She is followed by Lola Angotti in lane 7. And unless Lola Angotti can start making a run at this point, I would say that Hannah Ina should win this race. Hannah in lane 5 is still way out in front, but I'm seeing a little spirit from lane 7. Hannah will take the bell, but Lola Angotti in lane 7, she's not going to catch her, but she's definitely turned it on here at the end. And our winner will be Hannah Ina. She finishes in first place with a time of 5:49.41. That's a great time. Now on to Heat 16. It's boys prelim Heat 8 of event 31 and 32.
This is Heat 8 for the boys, Heat 16 overall, 500 free. Lane 1, Luca Fetti, Canyons.
In the water now is Heat 8 boys, Heat 16 overall of events 31 and 32 combined. We have swimming in lane 1 from Canyon Aquatics, Luca Fetti. In lane 2 from Paseo Swim, Austin Silver. In lane 3 from Blue Sandpiper, Tigran Demirchian. In lane 4 from Blue Sandpiper, Vinny Basel. Lane 5 from Blue Sandpiper, Maxwell Lurie. Swimming in lane 6 from Layton Surf in Utah, Izan Mendez. In lane 7 from Alto Swim, Remy Hoffman Chandy. In lane 8, Yellow Sandpiper, Gavin Miller. In lane 9 from Canyon Aquatics. Von Melkomjans. And in lane 10 from Blue Sandpiper, Sydney McDonald. So far, we're still fairly early in the race. But lanes 2 and 5 have jumped out to a fairly commanding early lead. In lane 2, Austin Silver, and 5, Maxwell Lurie. And they have a sizable lead over lane 4, Vinny Basel.
Got a great race shaping up here. Austin Silver in lane 2 from Paseo, and Maxwell Lurie in lane 5. Maxwell is our top seeded swimmer. Austin Silver with Paseo, hanging with it to lane 2.
Lane 2 and 5 still
These swimmers are off to the
fighting for first place
Lurie got it back.
as we just passed the halfway mark of the 500.
Lurie's
And these two swimmers have been neck and neck the entire race. They jumped out to an early lead. At this point, they both have a very commanding lead. I think it's safe to say the race will come down to these two swimmers. In lane 2, Austin Silver, and lane 5, Max Lurie.
Austin Silver's hanging with him.
And as they approach the last quarter of the race, they're still at a dead even tie. Max in lane 5 seems to have pulled away a little bit, taken the lead. But certainly not enough to say he'll be the clear winner. Still have lane 2, Austin Silver, who's very close behind the lead. And Max takes the bell in lane 5. And he seems to be extending his lead on lane 2, Austin Silver. And Max Lurie finished strong, took first place with a time of 5:38.23. Austin Silver came in a close second place in lane 2 with a time of 5:40.96. And we are down to 2 more heats of events 31 and 32. Up next, heat 17 overall.
Heat 9.
Girls prelims heat 9 up next.
In the water, this is heat 9 of the girls' prelims. Heat
In the water just now is the girls prelims heat 9, 500 freestyle. Overall heat 17. We have swimming in lane 2. From Boulder City, Henderson, Zoe McLaren. In lane 3, yellow Sandpiper, Skylar Dupies. Lane 4, yellow Sandpiper, Emma Mikel. Lane 5, blue Sandpiper, Ashley Gamboa. In lane 6, blue Sandpiper, Isabella Montoya. Swimming in lane 7, from Ace Aquatics, Savannah Hidalgo. And swimming in lane 8, from Team Blue, Sandpiper, Nevada, Kamika Francis.
Ashley Gamboa in lane 5.
A couple swimmers in this race with no times. They are lane 2, Zoe McLaren.
Her seat time is a 4.
And lane 8, Kamika Francis. But so far, and we are very early, our leader is in lane 5, Ashley Gamboa. Followed closely behind is lane 2, Zoe McLaren. And we have no swimmer in lane 8, which I had just previously announced that there was a swimmer in lane 8. And almost halfway into the race, our swimmer in lane 2, Zoe McLaren, has taken the lead. She's about a body length ahead of lane 5, Ashley Gamboa. And Zoe, since she has taken the lead a few laps ago, has done nothing but extend her lead. Lane 2, Zoe McLaren is holding on to her commanding lead at this point.
Zoe McLaren in lane 2. She is about to take the bell lap. She's got some challengers in lanes 4 and 6. She might have a big enough lead. Zoe swims for Boulder City Henderson in the gray cap.
Still have Zoe McLaren in lane 2 with, at this point, a very commanding lead. She just took the bell. She's making her final turn. And she will take first place in this race with a time of 5:47.58.
Her first recorded time for this event is a 5:47.58. Great swim.
Up next, our final heat 18, boys prelims heat 9. That will get underway as soon as we finish up heat 17.
Heat 9, final heat. In the water. It's heat 9. And it is the last.
In the pool now
Lane 2, right?
is heat 9. Overall heat 18, the final heat of events 31 and 32. And it's the final race of this morning's prelims. We have swimming in lane 2, Ryder McCullough from Lifetime. Lane 3, Drake Merrill from Olympus Aquatics. Lane 4, Jackson Morgan from Blue Sandpiper. Lane 5, Jackson Bickler from Yellow Sandpiper. Lane 6, Quentin Jensen from Ace Aquatics. Lane 7, also from Ace Aquatics, Dylan Oren. And in lane 8, swimming unattached, Olympus Aquatics, Ethan Astol. And Ethan being 17, the next oldest is 12. I am presuming that he will probably finish first. I'm actually a bit surprised that Ethan hasn't swam the 500 with a no time.
Okay, I'm going to announce some finals for event 31. The girls 14 and under 500 freestyle finalists are two alternates, Kendall Mitzel and Haley Amasa. Our top 8 for the 14 and under, Tavia Arnell, Chloe Lutke, Kaylee Lutke, Hannah McDonald, Mary Vieta, Ulysses Bourbon, Marin Byron, and Tanaith Smith. For 15 and over, we have 2 finals groups. Our 2 alternates, Anna Ramboldi and Avery Heisertrup. B finals, top 8, Elisa Bahar, Georgia Longstead, Arina Zverkova, Zoe Zakharov, Katie Arguin, Christina Glavis, Josie McLaren, and Maggie Armstrong.